Yo, what's up, buddy? No work for you. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. What up, buddy? Sorry, just setting up some stuff on YouTube really quick. You going to the gym soon? Nice. What are you going to do today? Wake up, babe. Venruki's online. What's up, guys? Hi. What's up, everybody? Glad you still stream. Used to watch you way back in the day. Well, what's up, man? Going to over the 12.1 notes is going to take 4 hours. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how I want to do it. I don't know if I'll go over all the individual changes. Did you review the class changes yet? Yeah, I don't want to just like go into the notes and read them verbatim. I'd rather do like a more of like a I don't know, like a summary almost, you know what I mean? I think they're on Wowhead. Let me see, Wowhead. Dude, they did some very interesting things. And by the way, I was right about Arcane getting a new thing. I told you guys. I told you guys. So what do you guys think are the biggest changes that are here? So many changes. I think Resto Druid's got a lot of changes. Is that right? Do, 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 do. Ancient of Lore. Control F. Ancient. Did they bring back Ancient of Lore, by the way? No, right? Oh, they did. Ancient of Lore PvP talent has returned. Shapeshift into an Ancient of Lore, preventing all crowd control effects, reducing damage by 20%, and granting you access to Blossom Burst. Dude, why did they bring this back? Why did they bring it back? Is this now? No, this is in the new patch in 12.1. So these are these are the PvP specific changes, guys. So looking at these notes, there's a lot. There's a ton of class changes. You know, we've got new set bonuses. Not only do we have new set bonuses, we have a bunch of class changes. I'm not going to go over all the individual class changes, but yeah, lots of classes and specs have been updated. But I wanted to look at some of the PvP specific changes that they're doing. They actually are adding some talents back. So we'll look at some of these classes as we go through this. I wanted to look at some of the set bonuses too, but maybe you guys can help me out with what classes do you think are getting like big reworks and that you're excited about. So if you guys didn't know, they're bringing in player versus player arena training grounds. We decided to reduce the effectiveness. Okay, training grounds are now been expanded to include combat against computer-controlled players in arenas. Use the training ground section of PvP and Group Finder to queue for random arenas with up to 2 players for the activity. One thing that will be nice about this is even if you're an experienced player, this will give you an opportunity to test builds and stuff. Which is kind of cool, right? So you'll have an opportunity to actually like test out builds. I think it's good for newer players so they can practice, but also for experienced players, queuing up this and like messing around with different stats or talents or whatever, or your UI, I think is a big W. This is one of the biggest changes they've made in a very long time, and I've been seeing mixed feedback on it. I'm curious what you guys think. So we decided to reduce the effectiveness of a large number of movement speed reductions in PvP. We found in the past that when players have access to strong snares with a high uptime, there are less opportunities for enemies to use positioning and escape tactics. Our primary target has been strong snares that are auto-applied through normal combat rotations, with some of the activated reductions retaining their strength. In general, we reduced movement speed reductions a tier down, with 70% reduced to 50, 50 to 30, and so on. So Chains of Ice has been reduced to 50% snare. Like, we'll go through these, but basically everything has been reduced. Grip of the Dead movement speed is 60, down from 90. Chains of Ice, the Blinding Sleet got reduced. Pretty much all of them. Wave of Deliberation, Metamorphosis Days, Master of the Glaive is only a 30% snare now. Sigil of Chains movement speed reduced to 50, was 70. Typhoon has been reduced to 30. Balance Druids, we're adding a new... This is actually kind of cool. This is not just a snare change. We're adding a new Dispel Protection passive for Balance Druids, so they don't need to commit a PP talent to protect their Moonfire and Sunfire. Similar to what has been done for other specializations like Elemental Shaman, and increase their viabilities in Arena and Battlegrounds. What do you guys think about that? Passive Dispel Protection for Boomkins. I think it's probably a good thing overall. I think like getting your damage just spam dispelled off over and over and over is very frustrating. However, I do think that one thing they could do if they really wanted to is just remove double dispel from priests. Like that PvP talent seems pretty broken. You know? I think like both the Holy Priest and the Disciplined Priest. That's one of the problems. Easy. Okay, fine. Whatever, man. Whatever, dude. You said you're really happy about the LE changes. We'll definitely take a look at those. What else did they do? The following PvP talents have been removed. So they removed Dying Stars and Crescent Burn. Voker, this is another really interesting PvP specific. Actually, this one right here is crazy. So Restoration, Ancient of Lore has returned. Shapeshift into an Ancient of Lore, preventing all crowd control effects, reducing damage taken by 20%, and granting you access to Blossom Burst. This is very interesting to me that they brought this back. I'm not gonna lie. I liked Ancient of Lore, but I feel like they had to have removed it for a reason, and bringing it back is confusing to me. It's like, what was the point of removing it? I guess they changed their mind that Resto Druids do need it in PvP. They need like some sort of oh shit button that they can press. I feel like Shamans, or Shamans gonna get something similar? Because I feel like Shamans have a very similar problem to Restoration, where sometimes you just don't have a big button that you can press that kind of saves the day. Yeah, Druids are getting that back. So if you guys are a fan of the Ancient of Lore gameplay, immune to CC, infinite healing, you're not going to die. It's pretty powerful. This is season 2. Another huge change for Evokers is they nerfed Unburdened Flight. So Unburdened Flight no longer makes you immune to snares, which is big. So this is a big change. It might not, I'll read this out. It might not make sense, but I'll explain it. So Unburdened Flight was frustrating for other players, particularly on Capture the Flag Battlegrounds. With this new design, slowing an Evoker and Hover active will still have an effect on canceling out movement speed bonuses. The goal is to balance Evoker's cutting capabilities while still keeping them mobile and slippery. So before, if an Evoker was hovering, it actually just made them immune to snares completely. Which means, like, if you had a sprint, you could still just sprint across the map. You know what I mean? It didn't. So now what it's going to do is, at most, you can go to 100% speed. So even if you have every speed buff in the world, you're probably still going to be snared. Like, if you have a Chains of Ice on you, you'll be at 100% movement speed, you know? Which is probably a good thing. They reduced the snare of them as well. Let's see. They nerfed Tar Trap. I feel like Tar Trap is one of those ones that they probably could have just kept. Because some of the mage ones they left. So like, for example, Freezing Cold is still a 70% snare. Nobody plays Freezing Cold right now, but I think it's the most powerful snare in the game now, which is the Cone of Cold snare. So Frost Mages will still have a very, very powerful snare with their Cone of Cold. Okay. What else? Is there any other talents? Crippling Poisons, 50. Yeah, Blast Wave's in the game right now. It's just really bad. Okay, so I think those are the only PvP talent-specific changes. I wanted to look at Mage. There's a few things with Mage that... Yeah, it confused me a little bit, but we'll see. Yesterday, I noticed a spoiler for Arcane. And they got something new called Prismatic Bolt, which is basically just a new passive. So, let's see here. We're making some adjustments to Mage defensives with the goal of improving Mage survivability as a whole and slightly reducing the power of Glacial Bulwark. Now, Glacial Bulwark, wow, let me look at it really quick. Glacial Bulwark is the talent that gives you Ice Block and Ice Barrier. It's a Frost talent that basically doubles up your Ice Blocks and Ice Barriers. It's super OP. So, Mages have a new talent called Improved Warding. Damage taken from area of effect attacks is reduced by 4%. So, we got a bit more passive damage reduction. Improved Prismatic Barrier has been updated. Now grants an additional charge of Prismatic Barrier in addition to its previous bonuses. So, Improved Prismatic Barrier, I'm pretty sure. So, do all Mage specs have double barrier now? Or is that only Arcane? So I think only Arcane Mage has double barrier now, which I don't like this change because, first of all, I feel like Arcane's barrier is actually the most obnoxious of them all. Like, just objectively speaking, as someone who likes Arcane, if you break a Mage's Prismatic Barrier and he blinks, he becomes invisible. And right now, one of our big problems with Mages is they're just spamming Invis over and over and over. Very annoying. So the fact that Arcane gets 2 barriers that they'll be able to pair with Overpowered Barrier and just basically spam Blink Invis over and over and over, I personally feel like it's slightly problematic. I think just removing double barrier would have been a better option than giving it to Arcane and giving Arcane something else like the Greater Invis Wall or something like that. But what do I know? Temporal Realignment has been updated. Now heals 20% of your health and heals an additional 30% over 6 seconds. Let's see. I wanted to look at this. So Arcane specifically, they got a little bit of a rework to their Apex talent. So their old Apex talent used to be basically an improvement on your Touch of the Magi. Prismatic Bolt is a 2.5 second cast. Arcane Barrage has a 1% chance per salvo stack consumed to trigger Prismatic Bolt. Prismatic Bolt devastates the target with overwhelming energy, dealing arcane damage to your target and reducing the arcane damage to nearby enemies. Damage reduced beyond 5 targets, generates 4 charges, now affected by Arcane Blast talent. Okay, so Prismatic Bolt, I think... So basically, if you have a max salvo, you have a 20% chance to just proc a Mega Bolt, and then you also have to cast it. It also grants you clear casting, and this talent gives you bonus arcane missile damage. Arcane Salvo grants additional 1% chance to trigger Prismatic Bolt. Arcane Barrage, damage increased by 15%. So what is that going to be, 40%? If you have Max Salvo Barrage, it's a 40% chance to send out a bolt. Which I think is like, there's going to be a lot of RNG involved in your burst. You know what I mean? Which is kind of crazy. Good morning. What up, Tool? Good to see you guys. Welcome, welcome. They changed Arcane Pulse, so there'll be a bit more decision-making behind it. It won't just be like an Arcane Blast you use in multi-target. It has a cooldown now, 15-second cooldown, which is kind of cool. Touch of the Archmage has been removed. Expanded Mind has been updated. Casting Prismatic Bolt now grants 4 Arcane Sorrow. Are these changes on the PTR, by the way? Can you go play these? They buff Pyroblast. And then so basically what they said they want to do for fire, our goal with these changes is to shift the relative value of fire's steady state damage versus combustion. So slight nerfs to combustion, not even big nerfs to combustion, but they basically made it so you're more powerful outside of combustion, which is kind of nice. I like that. Can you link this page? For sure, yep. This is just on Wowhead, guys, if you guys want to check it out. You can look at all the different class changes and stuff like that. Frost Glacial Bulwark has been updated. No longer grants an additional charge of barrier. So now there's actually like a kind of a clear difference between the 3 mage specs. So Frost, it doesn't have 2 barriers anymore, but it has 2 blocks. Fire has 1 barrier, 1 block, but it has Cauterize. And Arcane doesn't have Cauterize. It doesn't have 2 blocks, but it has 2 barriers. So I guess that's how they're trying to balance the mage specs, is give them all a little bit of extra defense. So many new things. I know, man. We're making a few adjustments to Mistweaver Monk, and the intent of incentivizing mastery as a more viable stat and shifting some of the throughput out of Spinning Crane Kick and into Ancient Teachings. So, new talent, Vital Expenditure, Soothing Mist Healing is increased by 300%, but its mana cost is increased by 200%. Choice node with Dancing Mist. So they buffed Gust of Mist Healing by 50%. Super necessary, by the way. This is one of the worst masteries ever, especially in PvP. Spinning Crane Kick damage decreased. Way of the Crane transfers 280. And Jadefire Teachings. So they buffed Jadefire Teachings. They nerfed the Spinning Crane Kick. They buffed Mastery. And they reduced all their healing. Numbing, thanks so much for the sub, dude. I really appreciate that, man. Windwalker Monks got some of their damage reduced. We're making a few adjustments to Windwalker's damage profile to reduce the gap between their steady state damage and high-end burst capabilities. So they'll do a bit more consistent damage. They also buffed their Vivify healing. So auto attack is higher, Zenith Stomp's lower, Blackout Kick's higher, Tiger Palm is 200% higher, Dual Threat is higher. So nerfing some of the burst of Windwalker Monk, Paladin. They made some big changes. Golden Path healing increased. Did they do anything to Shadow Priest? That's another one I'm interested in. Lightforged Blessing healing increased by 25%. Brought to Light healing increased by 25%. I want to see what they have in store for Ret. In addition to addressing the throughput spikes during cooldown windows with Curse of Ultek, we're aiming at smoothing out the rotation by reducing the pressure on consuming Art of War righteous cause effects. Alongside these changes, removing some of the interactions with Sky Fury buff that deeply impacts the rotation of Holy Paladin. This is a healthier direction for Ret Paladin. So they buffed Blade of Dance. They nerfed Art of War. Final Verdict got buffed. Divine Storm got buffed. Templar Strike got buffed. Judgment damage got buffed. 50% judge. I think Ret's, I don't know, it's hard to say, but like 50% on Judge. Hammer of Wrath by 50%. Divine Toll got nerfed. But with the buff, it's like, yeah. Flash of Light, healing got buffed. Word of Glory got buffed. Eternal Flame got buffed. So Ret's, I don't know. I feel like if you're Ret, they're probably going to be pretty happy. Thanks again for the sub, Numbing. What other classes do you guys want to check out? Did anyone else get huge changes? Let's see here. Devastation. Augmentation. Holy Paladin. Oh, Restoration Druid. I saw Metaphors excited about Resto Druid, so let's check that out. Oh, yeah. Before we check out more class-specific changes, another thing that they did that we should talk about, another like sweeping change, is I think they buffed stamina. Where is that? They did like a huge buff to stamina. It might be at the beginning of classes. Oh, here we go. So, classes. Player health and creature damage has been increased by 25% at max level. Health consumable values have been adjusted to match the new healths. Okay. We've decided to increase player health and enemy damage by 25% for max level players. We've made similar adjustments at the start of Midnight and also in early Dragonflight. Our intent is for damage to be less spiky and for healing gameplay to be more satisfying. When healing is too bursty, enemies have to be tuned to deal spiky damage, which requires quick reactions to survive, and we feel that leads to unsatisfying and more stressful gameplay. While we are increasing overall creature damage with this change, we are hand-tuning encounter abilities to deal appropriate damage alongside these changes to meet our goals. We're also making adjustments to several healing and absorb spells for DPS and tank specializations so that they retain their relative impact. So, people that are saying dampy damp, this just makes it damp and slow. I think a very easy thing for them to do. Just remember, guys, at the end of the day, in PvP, we can do whatever we want. If that makes sense. So the developers can very easily change the PvP set bonus. You know what I mean? Like right now we have a PvP set bonus that increases stamina, increases main stat. They could lower the stamina and increase the main stat to adjust so that it's not too damp and boring. You hope. You know what I mean? Another overall change that it seems that they want to do, we're going to be lowering throughput for major DPS cooldowns for several specializations and increasing their steady state damage. When damage is done during cooldowns is significantly higher than damage outside of cooldowns, the pacing of combat outside of cooldowns can feel sluggish. Our priority is to ensure that cooldowns continue to be high impact and fun moments, that damage dealt without cooldowns is effective, and that we maintain texture between specs. We're going to be observing how this plays out on the PTR, and it's possible we'll need to make further adjustments and pull back on some of these changes. So this is another one of those changes that I think is overall just a really good thing, right? It's like, if this is one of their design goals, I am 100% on board with this. This is something that I think is very important. I think cooldowns can be fun, and they are, right? When you pop Combustion and you're just lighting somebody up, for example, or you pop Zenith and you're lighting somebody up, or your Wings, it's a fun moment, but at the same time, you can't feel like your class doesn't do anything outside of that moment. So, you know what I mean? If outside of cooldowns you're a 1 out of 10, and with cooldowns you're a 10 out of 10, I think that could be equalized a little bit, and I think overall that's a really good thing. All class interrupts will now display a mist visual over the target's head if used while the target was not casting a spell. It will also play a separate sound to represent a missed interrupt. This is intended to help players recognize when enemies or allies have used their interrupt ability, even if a spell is not interrupted. I don't want that. This is toxic, bro. This is a toxic PvP change. I don't like when people know if I miss my interrupt. Oh no, bro. The miss sound is wham, 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 but you're basically going to have a visual cue of your team sucking. This is one of those changes that's like, it's good, but also I feel like is going to be a new way to flame your teammates. Not just in PvP, by the way, in dungeons and in raids too. So this is that's an interesting one. Knowledge is power, that's for sure. But yeah, I like this. So the big overall, so obviously, guys, like I mentioned, we're getting a lot of individual class changes, which I think are cool, but also just this stuff here, the big things are like they're trying to make the game less bursty, right? You're not getting one shot. There's more of an intensity to combat, buffing consistent damage, lowering cooldowns, increasing health, which also makes it more difficult to top people. Because when you increase health, you can't top those health bars as easily in theory. And I don't think it's going to lead to like really damped gameplay because, in PvP, it's very easy for them to just modify the stamina and main stat on trinkets. And then they're also reducing snares, which is a very, very interesting change to me overall. Very interesting change to me. I wanted to look at Druid. Control F, Catalyst. Okay, Catalyst is apparently, I need to look at that one. Catalyst. The Catalyst. Okay. This one? Oh, that's another cool one that I was reading. Did you see the Catalyst changes? So, what are we looking for? Oh, this one right here, the Catalyst. So, you guys know how, let me explain it. I was reading this earlier, actually. So, you guys know how, like, if you're a mage and you really like versatility and haste, and you have a chest piece that's versatility and haste, if you want to have tier, a lot of the time you can't decide your secondary stats, right? You put it into the little catalyst, and maybe it's mastery and crit, and you're sad. Womp womp, you have to have mastery and crit. They made a big change where any piece of gear that you convert to tier will just keep its secondary stats. So in PvP, if you have a versatility haste chest piece, and you turn it into tier, it will now just be haste versatility, which I think is great for being able to customize your secondary stats, and you're not going to have pieces of gear that you're unhappy with picking up, like crit if you don't want it, or master if you don't want it. And it means that basically everyone can use tier. But there is one downside to this that I think is worth noting. There's one downside to this that I think is worth noting. The tier gear having bad secondary stats was actually kind of a way to balance bad tier sets, if that makes sense. So another way to think of it is like, if your class had a very good 2-piece and a very good 4-piece, and it was relatively balanced because you basically had to pick up bad secondary stats. So it's like you have this really good set bonus, but your gear isn't perfect stats. On the flip side, you could be someone that has a really, really bad tier. Like your 2-set and 4-set sucks, but the good news is you get to play your perfect stats. So it's like there's a slight balancing act there. The only thing that concerns me about this change is that balancing act isn't there anymore. So it's like if you just have a really bad tier, you don't get the added bonus of like, okay, now, at least I feel good about having perfect versatility and haste or versatility and mastery or whatever it is. You know what I mean? So now every single person in the game is going to have their 2-set and 4-set. And if your 2-set and 4-set just sucks in PvP, that's a little bit unfortunate. So that's one downside that I think is at least worth considering. And like I said, I don't want to go through all of this. Actually, I do want to look at the mage 2-set. So Frost. Each stack of Freezing Shadow has a 5% chance to generate an Icicle. Glacial Spike damage got buffed. Consuming Glacial Spike has a small chance to grant Glacial Spike. Wow. This is insane. That's a very, very good tier. Pyroclasm causes Flame Strike and Pyroblast to always critically strike. Pyroclasm reduces the cast of a Flame Strike and Pyroblast by 20%, and its damage bonus is increased. That's kind of interesting. Arcane Missiles fires 1 additional missile and deals 20% increased damage. Each wave of Arcane Missiles increases the damage of your next Arcane Blast. Oh, wow. Arcane Pulse or Bolt. This is kind of cool, too. So Fire, I think, got a rough one, but maybe it'll be cool if Pyroclasm actually slaps. If you guys don't know what Pyroclasm is, it's like you get the proc and you hard cast Pyro, which is like... Ah! And like I said, we'll link these changes if you guys want to check out your own... set bonuses. I also wanted to look at Resto Druid because Metaphors was happy about it. What is this? Oh, Shadow Priest too. Did they do anything to Shadow? Let's see here. I wanted to look at Shadow. Developer notes, for Shadow in Curse of Ulatek, we're intending to improve Void Form gameplay and adding an additional source of multi-target damage to reduce the spectral reliance on Psychic Link in AoE situations. Psychic Link, bro. Frickin' Psychic Link. For Void Form, we're updating Void Volley to be a limited use ability that can be used a set number of times during Void Form, which leaves more room in the rotation, while giving you the chance to use it at the most opportune moment. We're also updating Void Form support talents to have more noticeable effect to align with our goals. New talent, Shade Burst. Shadow apparitions that float towards your target explode, dealing shadow damage to all enemies within 8 yards. Damage reduced beyond 5 targets. Improved Void Form has been redesigned. Void Form increases your spell damage by an additional 5% and grants 2 additional uses of Void Volley. Okay. Ancient Madness has been redesigned. Shadowward Madness increases your haste during Void Form by 2%, increases duration by 1.5 seconds, stacking 5 times. When Void Form ends, the haste lingers and decays over 10 seconds. That's kind of cool. I like that. Shadowward Madness increases your haste by 2% and increases its duration, stacking 5 times. So you get 10% haste during your Void Form, and it lingers after, which is kind of nice. Void Form now grants 3 uses of Void Volley instead of Void Volley having a cooldown during Void Form. Okay. Powered Shield got increased, and Phantom Menace got removed. Okay. Archon might be decent. Focus Outburst has been redesigned. Void Volley deals 15% increased damage, and Shadowward Madness cast during Void Form unleash a Void Volley. That's kind of cool. So I feel like they gave them more single target damage, right? A Void Volley was kind of a single target burst ability. Correct me if I'm wrong. You get a bunch of haste. And this also will probably make Archon more competitive. Resonant Energy has been slightly redesigned, creating a halo. Increases your spell damage by 2% for 10 seconds, stacking 4 times. Dang! That's gonna be kind of nice. So you're gonna get a bunch of extra damage. The only thing I will say about this... The only thing I'll say about this is a very... It's very buffed to... Very buffed. What is this? Okay, let's see this. This is a gameplay clip. Halo. Void Form and you Void... Oh my god. Oh my gosh! It looks insane! Dude, I want to play this because I always thought, especially last expansion, that Mindflay Insanity was kind of cool too. So like, if Void Volley and Mindflay Insanity do damage, you're gonna be, dude. Shadow Priest look crazy. Void Volley, Void Volley, Void Volley, Void Volley, Void Volley, Void Volley, Void Volley. The only thing I'll say about this is what I'm seeing here seems slightly... So what I'm seeing here for Shadow Priest seems like it's not exactly in line with the goals that I was reading earlier, if that makes sense. You know, it's like, on the one hand, we really want to make cooldowns not so powerful. On the other hand, here's a bunch of fucking crazy power in your cooldowns. It's like, whoa! All right. Yo, Loki Fenrir, thank you so much for the sub, my man. I do appreciate that. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Okay. Okay, I'll look at one more here. I want to look at Resto Druid. Okay, here we go. Loki, thank you again for the tier 1 sub. Master Bold, thank you for the sub as well. We're making several quality of life adjustments to Resto Druid in this update with the goal of addressing usability issues with Tranquility, Nature Swiftness, and Incarnation Tree of Life. We're also adding a few new adjustments to Swiftman to bring back some of its power as a punchy single target heal. Finally, we'd like to address issues with abundance by redesigning it with a clear threshold of when you should be using regrowth. Look at the set appearances. Do you guys have the set appearances? I would love to see that. Oh, yeah, we'll look at that next. Okay, so we'll look at the set appearance after this as well. New talent, Overgrowth. Nature Swiftness causes your next regrowth to apply Life Bloom Rejuvenation. Whoa! They added Overgrowth. Wait, that's kind of cool. I feel like that's kind of nice. That makes you actually want to NS heal instead of just NS clone only. That's good. Nature Swiftness causes your next regrowth to apply Life Bloom Rejuvenation and Wild Growth. That's nice. Okay, good. New talent, Flash of Clarity. Omen of Clarity increases regrowth healing by 40%. Now available in Cultivation. Okay, I like that too. Flash of Clarity. Big. Hey, Elaine. Good to see you. Happy Friday. I'm sure we'll talk later today. Cultivation is now available below Flash of Clarity in the talent tree. Innervate has been redesigned. Now regenerates 25% of the target's maximum mana over 8 seconds rather than... Oh, wow. I kind of like that too, actually. That's kind of cool. Abundance has been redesigned. While you have at least 5 rejuvenations active, regrowth's critical strike chance is increased by 50%, but its mana cost is reduced. That's kind of sick. You're not going to use that in PvP very much, though. Maybe BG's. Tranquility has been updated. Now it grows protective roots at your feet, absorbing damage equal to 60% of your health and preventing knockbacks. Interesting. Tree of Life has been updated. Now cast regrowth up to 3 nearby allies when you initially shapeshift. Oh my gosh. Thank you again, Master Bold, for the sub. Oh, we're going to look at the tier sets after this. Swiftman has been updated. Healing increased by 40% of the consumed heal over time effect. Everbloom, rank 3, has been updated. It heals effects now trigger when you press Swiftman with Soul of the Forest. Verdant Infusion has been updated. No longer extends heal over time effects. Germination has been updated. No longer increases rejuvenation's duration. Ysera's Gift has been updated. If its healing would overheal the druid, the overhealing amount is transferred instead to the ally. All healing abilities are increased by 6%. Wild Growth healing got increased. Wild Growth mana cost also got increased. Verdancy healing increased. Rejuvenation mana cost reduced. Regrowth mana cost reduced. Life Blow mana cost reduced. Passing Seasons reduces Nature Swiftness cooldown by 15 seconds. Was 12. Weird. Symbiotic Relationship now highlights itself on the action bar when it's not active. That's good for me. Germination and Verdancy have swapped positions in the talent tree, and Nature's Splendor has been removed. So I think these are actually really good changes to Resto Druid. Man, lots of good stuff in here, dude. Lots of good stuff. Lots to look forward to. Yesterday, I was saying that's what I want. That's what I'm looking for. And now last but certainly not least, let's look at some of the tier sets. let's rate these, okay? And by the way, I do want to say thank you guys again for the subs. You said, I'm shocked no changes for Demonology. Would you go over the Warlock changes for PvE? Curious your thoughts? Sure. I'll do one more. We'll look at Warlock. Well, there's no changes, man. What do you mean? Yeah, it doesn't look to be that many changes, but you have to also remember this is a first pass. So I feel like there's the 12.1 is going to be on the PTR for a long time. I think there's probably a good chance that Warlocks will get more changes than just this. And if not, obviously that's really disappointing, but yeah, like when a new patch comes out, you definitely want to feel like your class is being improved and changed. So yeah, not much going on there. Anyways, let's look at this tier. What the frick? This is sick. Death Knight. Okay, so this is the Death Knight set. Let's zoom in here a little bit. How do we like this? I feel like this looks sick. You got like a little, look at this like skull in the shoulders. Definitely, I like this one a lot, man. Dang, bro. Okay, this is what is, I'm going to assume this is the Demon Hunter. All right, so I would say the Death Knight one feels like a solid like 9, in my opinion. A solid 9. A lot of you guys are asking about like all the individual class changes. I'm going to link these notes so you guys can check them out. I haven't gone over all the class changes because I don't want to be reading this for like an hour. This is the most important changes that affect the most people, I think. All right. We got Demon Hunter. I'm not that excited about. This looks kind of cool. I think like those shoulders look kind of cool. With the extra effect, I'm more into it. The shoulders are crazy. Okay, so I like it more with the shoulders, which you should be able to unlock eventually. Okay, so I don't mind. What would you guys rate this? I'd say like a 7 for me, 7.5. The shoulders breathe fire. Okay, that's kind of cool. Maybe it's cooler than I thought. It's not as cool as the DK one, though. I'm not going to lie. Let's look at Druid. Okay, looks like you're a little, like, forest walker. You got, like, a little Majora's Mask. Doesn't excite me that much. I think Druid's, like, a 6 for me, personally, but Evoker looks great. Dude, why did they... Bro, okay, cool. This actually looks cool. I like the mask. I don't mind this. I think this looks better. You kind of look like a superhero. You look like a dragon superhero, you know? You could be like in there with the Avengers with this mask. I don't mind that one. If I had to rate it, it's probably going to be a 6. Like a 6 maybe? Hunter. You got like a little bit of like a serpent helmet in theme with the patch. It looks like a snake hood. I think this is actually kind of cool. I'm not going to lie. I do like the Hunter one. Especially this red variant, I think is my favorite. I think it looks really good. But not like crazy good, but it's like, I'd say it's like an 8 for me. An 8. So far I still feel like DKs are winning. Mage is cut. I like Mage. The mask looks a little weird, but it's like you kind of have like frost spikes going on. I actually like it. I like the Mage one a lot. I think the shoulders look really cool. The helmet looks good. Like, I think it's great. I would say this is at least an 8 for me personally. I like this color too. Looks like a vanilla helm. Yeah, it looks like almost like an homage to like a Netherwind a little bit, you know? I'd still think Death Knight's better, but I like this mage set a lot. What the heck is this? Dude, you have like, what, are you like a rabbit? What is that? What the bro, what? They, Wukong. Oh, you're Wukong. Dude, do you guys feel like they're getting a little bit too comfortable with like these ropes? Like, I feel like there's a lot of stuff in this that reminds me of other monk sets. I'm not gonna lie. This is Biss. You guys like the Monkey King theme? Okay, maybe you guys like it more than I do. I like the colors. I don't like these big floppy things on your head though. Like, you know? I don't know. I think the helmet is throwing it off for me a little bit. This is like a 6 to me personally for Monk. But you guys seem to really like it, so Paladin looks cool. This looks like you're almost like a Diablo. Whoa! Okay. I think Paladin might even be better than DK. Thoughts? I think Paladin is actually the winner so far. It looks really good. That's definitely like a 9. I really like the Paladin. These like glowy... Yeah, this looks sick. All right, Paladin is looking hot fire. Priest. Oh my god. Dude, why does Priest always look so good? Dude, why does Priest always look so freaking good, bro? That looks cool. Like, okay, Priest might be a 10. Thoughts? I think it might be a 10. The Priest one looks really, 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 really good. Priest I think, is the best. So far, I think Priest, Paladin, and DK look amazing. I actually really like Mage, too. Damn, if you're a rogue, you're really sad, huh? Although, I guess you're kind of like a Tuskar. You look like a... I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about it. It's kind of cool. Rogue is... You like it? I mean, I feel like this is going to be one of those ones you either love or you hate. Thematically, it's kind of cool. You look like a troll. Everyone is going to be a troll. What's the warrior one looking like? We haven't seen it yet. The rogue is like a 6 for me. It's like a 6. Shaman. They have like a dragon. Whoa, look at the dragon. That's kind of cool. The like dragon coming out of the shoulders. I like the mask a lot. The colors look good. Oh, it's snakes. Oh, it's a snake. Dude, this is like a Slytherin. I love this purple and green though. You look like the Green Goblin. Okay, I do like the shaman set. I'm not going to lie. It doesn't blow me away. It's like a 7. It's like solid. It doesn't blow me away. This looks really cool. Like a 7.5. It's almost an 8 for me. Maybe it's an 8. Warlock. This reminds me of Harry Potter. Like the Death Eater faces. Dude, this color. Dude, look at the arms. Wait, the gloves look so cool. Wait, I really like the gloves. You're like, it looks like your arms are like turning into fell. I think the Warlock set looks good. It's an 8 for me. It's definitely an 8. I really like the gloves. I don't mind the helmet and the shoulders. I think it looks sick. Love it. Warrior. I think the warrior one looks cool too, actually. You look like I think this looks good. Man, they're really going crazy with these like shoulder and helmet glowy particle effects. Not very warrior-like. I think that this looks kind of warrior. Like you're like a Viking, I think. Like to me, this is like you're a Viking warrior, you know? And in that sense, it's definitely very warrior-y. Definitely very warrior-y. And I think that's all. So in my opinion, the top ones are like Warlock looks really good. Priest is insanely good. Paladin, I think, is cool. Some people like the Monk. I like Mage, actually. I'm not going to lie. I really like Mage. I really, really, really like Mage. A lot. So I'm stoked about that. Evoker, Druid, Demon Hunters, and Deathland is very cool too. So yeah, those are the set bonuses. So far, I'm liking what I'm seeing for 12.1. So far, I'm liking what I'm seeing, and we'll keep you guys updated. And like I said, I might go back and read some of these changes, but I want to post this, and I don't want it to be like a 2-hour-long video. So those are all the major changes. I'm pretty stoked about this, and we'll keep you guys updated with more changes. Sweet. Ah! No, I saw that already, yeah. There's like a 1% mythic mount now. It's kind of cool. It's like it's the same mount you get from one of the mythic raids right now. It's just a recolor of it. I think it's sick. I'm all for it, man. Like, don't get me wrong. I am not against PvEers getting cool stuff. This is really beautiful. Like, where is this? I want to go here. Portugal. Beautiful. Beautiful. You don't really care about WoW. You just like watching Ven and his vibe. Oh, thank you, man. do, 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 do. I kind of... Is the PTR up right now? Did you see the change of the hard mode Delve boss? I didn't know. What do they do with that? I kind of want to check out the arcane changes. First time I catch this starting off of the stream after work. Oh, nice, man. Welcome. You skipped the shaman set? I definitely didn't. I didn't skip it. Oh, let me close this chat. I got 2,302 yesterday. Pretty happy for just coming back this season after an 8-year break. Good for you, man. That's crazy. I don't know how Arcane is gonna... Are you gonna cast art like this new Arcane ability? Like what? I don't even know how you... I guess I gotta see it. I gotta see it to believe it. He said American Moses is a national treasure. Is he? Oh, Hall of Fame is no longer capped? It's like a first week thing? Oh, it's just a first week thing. Oh, that's great. Oh, I'm going to try that. That's a really good change, I think. That's an amazing change. I want to do that. Is this going to download? Like, what's going on? It's happening. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Did you see the set bonuses? Not for all of them, yeah. Make sure you start doing some bountiful delves that level up your Valera. Oh, God. What level does my Valera have to be? I don't know, but the higher the better. Yeah, I'm so lazy to do that. One thing I don't like about the Delve boss is, like, in theory, people that have the best gear from this season are just going to be able to smoke it, right? That's crazy, man. Okay, so I just want to check out this new arcane animation, then we'll log on retail, we'll do some stuff. Oh my god. My WoW opened up on the wrong monitor. I can't read chat right now. I'm sorry if it's loud. There we go. Ah! Okay. So event today's the day I dragged your channel to my bookmarks. That's nice. Thank you, man. I feel honored. Today is the day, huh? Wait, is this up? Dude, this is so loud. How do I change this? A menu, options, audio. Holy crap. Calm down, buddy. Can I import characters? Copy character, here we go. You'll fit right in with your buddies, charts, technical analysis, stock valuations, technical aircraft databases, etc. Perfect. I feel honored, dude. Happy, man. Wait, you said make sure you copy your keybinds too? Oh, okay. Copy character. Copy account data. Copy key bindings. And then what? I have to... Do I have to import them again? Now that I did that? I'll try. Maybe I don't. Arcane Mage. Alright, let's see this. Wait, is this Classic Plus? No. What do you think about 12.1 Wrestler Druid? I actually think it looks very good. All right. Let's do this. Edit mode. Mage. All right, this is kind of how we want it. Let me go Arcane really quick. I want to see the change, man. You lagging out or like what's up? What's going on here? Ladies and gentlemen, the PTR is lagging out. The servers are lagged out the moment you logged on. Dude, I broke it. I bricked it. Dude, I swear there's something wrong with my look speed ever since the patch. The Tauren Mage is too strong? Yeah. Do you glance at your OBS every time this happens? I do, yeah, of course. What is that, Duck? Is that the change that they made? Do war machine. Oh, dude, is that what's going on? What, like, should I just log off? Like, is the servers actually down for everyone, or is that just a me thing? All I want to do is try out my new Arcane thing. Is that so much to ask? Greetings from Australia. Greetings. What is new? Well, we're gonna find out. They made a bunch of changes. Basically, this is a 12.1 PTR. Machine. I've been on the whole time, no lag. It's still. Australia versus the USA later. You're expecting a rework? I was, and they did it a little bit. They did some positive changes. What are your thoughts on Canada's win yesterday? I mean, I'm happy about it. I'm not sad that they won. So I'm going to type this setting. I feel like you actually fixed it. Wait, that setting actually fixed it. What the frick? Rip that guy who broke his leg. Wait, somebody on Canada broke their leg? Okay, now you actually have to pick up this talent. So what do you drop? I guess that. So I think I got a new ability, no? Wait, did I actually get a new ability? Let's see. Or is it just a passive? I think it's actually just a passive. So no new ability. Oh, Arcane Blast turns into it? Oh, that's terrible for PvP. What? Wait, I thought it just shot out. You have to cast it? What is it? What is this proc that I have? Dude, it looks cool, but like, there's no way this is playable. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, but like, you have to, dude, you have to cast that? How are you gonna do that? You have to cast this spell. I guess if it does 1 billion damage, but like, man. They changed some stuff here. I mean, maybe it'll be sick. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. $300k damage during Surge? It's a lot of damn, yeah. I guess Arcane Mage is just the new Destro Warlock. Is Prismatic different than the Arcane School? I mean, that would be amazing if it was. I don't think it is, though. I'm not gonna lie. This is probably a really good change for PvE, though. Little nice night in Calgary, yeah. Seems like between that and the new instant AoE button, Arcane will be good in keys. Yeah, I think Arcane's gonna be sick in keys. I don't really know. All right, well, I guess we'll see how this works. If you can actually get this cast off at 1 Deegs, 300k damage. Can you also try the new Arcane Pulse? Yeah, I can. All right, the new Arcane Pulse. Let's look at that. What do I get rid of? Let's get rid of that. Ignored twice. I'm not ignoring anybody. I'm just testing this build right now. All right, so Arcane Pulse. Having Arcane Pulse on a 15-second CD seems weird. You thought it would be instant? No, it's not instant. He ignored me 3 times. I'm so sad. You guys keep saying that I'm ignoring you. All right, so Arcane will be interesting. That bolt is gonna one-shot, I'll tell you that. It says Super Tease. Let's see what Super Tease is doing.
Video clip, I'm assuming in this 1v1 situation where his opponent disconnects right here, they're offline, and their character starts running at them, uses Spell Reflect. It's applying Deep Wounds. I don't know what else it's going to do. It's not putting Mortal Strike up. It's not a very effective bot. It's going D-Stance, and it's switching Battle Stance. It's using Heroic Throw. I don't know why it's prioritizing Heroic Throw. It Mortal Strike. It used Die by the Sword.
All right, yeah, so I guess they added something to the game that, like, your character, like, plays. Sometimes I wonder if it'll actually be worse than you just being AFK, you know? Prismatic Bolt. All right, we're going to see how that goes. AI, Blizzard Stonk's going to be going up. Oh, yeah, maybe. Haven't played for some time. Is the new huge patch out? No, it's not out. 1207 just came out. Like, literally just came out. Is the dude populating an AI server with just bots? Oh, no way. Oh, Sweet. Dude, it's Friday too. Dude, I can't wait to see how far my AI went. Dude, you know what is like one of my new pet peeves? You want to know one of my new pet peeves? Is when people respond to you with just copy-pasted AI. Like you're having a conversation with somebody, and all they do to respond to you is just copy-paste AI. It actually pisses me off so much. Dude. One of our C-suites at work does that all the time. Can't say I've ever had that happen. It's a genuinely insane thing to do. Yeah. Dead internet theory. I had someone do that to me on I had someone do that to me yesterday on or actually today on Twitter. I was like responding to a post about like some thing in Canada, and this person just asked AI if I'm oversimplifying and missing any key problems, took a screenshot of it, and then replied to me with that. I'm just like, dude. Mouse. Especially with a leading question. Dude, that's the worst, is when they give you a leading question. Yeah. I should just fact check his bot with a different bot. Be real, did Grok own you? No, not at all. Not at all. You be the judge of that? Do it. You bet streamers are gonna love this? What's this? Oh my god! Twitch will soon launch a withdraw from sub option for European Union users. Within 14 days of subscribing, can receive a full refund. Yeah, well, this isn't just necessarily for Twitch. Classic EUL. But I don't get that. So like, why would you ever not, like, let's just be completely honest. Why would you ever not just sub and then unsub after 13 days? So you just have a permanent free sub? I would 100% withdraw my sub to you if I had one. Thank you, Broken Spec. Twitch keeps censoring certain words in the stream chat. People are saying, is there a way to turn that off? I don't see any censored words. What words are being censored for you? You might have mature filter on. I'm sure there's a way to shut it off. Where did you set that up? I use something called Better Blizz Plates. I mean, I assume it's just like in your chat options. You click on the cogwheel where the settings are, and it's got to be in here somewhere, right? Chat filter. What up, Fax? How are you, buddy? Yo, 01101110111011110. Thank you, bro. No, that you got auto modded for swearing. And I can deny you, Beard Cells. The irony. The irony, bro. You turned off the censoring for yourself, but now my chat is censoring you. You said, good morning, Van. Been a long while. Working on myself hard. 90 pounds down today. Congratulations, Minnesota. That's sick, bro. 90 pounds is crazy. How many calories is that? 90 times 3,500. You're in a deficit of 300,000 calories. That's crazy, dude. Dude. It's such a fast cast, man. It's like so unreasonable. Okay. The hex are at. Stream. Sure that. I'm gonna hex. I'm gonna lasso this guy. I love lasso, bro. Such a fun button to press. Dude, I swear, this evoker. I don't. Does anyone know this evoker? I feel like I recognize his name, and I swear he plays like the biggest bot, like an actual robot. Wow, my NS actually did nothing. I'm blinded. Tremor. Stream. Stream. Spell him. Chat dispel his dots again. I'm full slapped. He's dead. We lost. Oh, never mind. Silenced. I got a stream down. I'm Hodge. I've Tide out of this. Maybe we live. Spamming Tide. Unleash. Trem. Hex this guy, maybe. Helium. Last this guy. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I should have sheared that. I was spamming Tremor. We lost. Stream. 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 We have 3 streams down right now. You might die anyways. Spamming ground. No, he lined my heel. Oh my god, bro. Keck, wait. Oh, I gotta sign in for this. This guy says, please don't proc a poop on me. I think I added it for you, buddy. Your 7-year mod anniversary. Stun, slapped. Slapped again. Okay. Last one him. Kill, kill, kill. Cheese him, dude. Oh, that was a close cheese. I should have waited for the MD. Oh my god, this guy's getting destroyed, bro. Purge. I'm gonna ground here. Sure that. Maybe hack some. Flame shock. Root them all. Cap them all. Trying to hex this. Stuns it. Oh my gosh, dude. It's so annoying. Trapped. Slapped. Did I break it? Stream. No, okay. It's fine. Oh my gosh, man. So much. Okay. It's fine. I don't think we're getting CC'd enough. I don't think we're doing it. I don't think we're getting CC'd enough. He got sacked. Slapped. Stream. He sells his thing. He's being very greedy. He's being a greedy pig. Full trap again. Probably. Tremor for a sec. Randomly ground for a sec. Purge. Tide. Stream again. Dude, these guys never, ever, ever get faked. I literally can't fake them. They're the best kickers in the game, dude. Did we never disperse? That's unlucky. Do. We just never use disperse, I think. I don't really know what to do about that. Hodged. Triple fear. Lovely. Tide. I have an S in a sec. So my heal. I'm going to spam some streams out of this. I love dragons just run casting sleeps. Dude. Oh, I don't like dragons at all, bro. Cat. Why was he immune? Root these guys? I'm knocked. A tie or a link. Sure that. Stream. Tide. I need to get a purge off. I'll hex this guy out of that. I can actually. Lasso this guy for 2 seconds. Ground. I'm hodged. I don't really have too much to sleep at trinket. I think he actually MD'd that, which sucks, but a little drive-by. Stream. I have tide soon. Just need to weather the storm. A lot of healing down. Hexus ret. Ground. And SM. He's top. He's got a lot of healing streams. He's just dying though. Disperse again. Cap, I guess. Blinded? Oh, please just die, you little dragon scum. I wasted my last on this guy again. This guy's actually gonna recover, dude. Is he? Good. Sorry, bro. I'm just saying, man. I'm just trying to get a win. He has a family? I'm trying to win, bro. Did you see the new PvP enchant? A little bit, yeah. I can check it out after this game. It's hard for me to look in the middle of the game, but yeah. I'd be happy to check it out. Did they basically turn Hover into Ghost Ult? They did, yeah. Which is good, honestly. Dragons are ludicrous, man. He sacked. This guy just tried to like DC me, bro. I like. Bull trap. He walls. Good. He has some healing. Hopefully it doesn't die. Silenced. I can unleash. Riptide. Earth Shield. Riptide. Stream. Stream. Earth Shield. Thing. I'm trapped. He has good healing. He's a dragon just flying everywhere. Dude, dragons are ridiculous, man. I see this shit. I'm just like, what's going on, bro? I'm feared. He sank me. It was a good sank, but I trinketed too like a dummy. Dude, come on, bro. Horrified. Trap. I think we might not lose, but maybe I could have tremor that. Should have probably. Dude, man. Lots of CC in this one. Lots. Big lava burst. Full trap. Cast MD. Good lay on hands. You can bubble too if you need, I guess. Dude, it's such a weird game, man. I'm telling you, such a weird game. But this guy's much higher MMR than me, so this guy's about to get klept out, I think, sadly. Mini CC is back? Is it? What do they do for Mini CC? INS. This spammed 20 totems in a row. Go for Axe. It's running on top of them all. I love when traps break. Dude, I'm just going to stand on top. One thing that I don't like is that my best strategy often is just sit on top of my DPS, you know? Which is like a little bit goofy. I just hope that AoE breaks my CC. It's like, it doesn't feel very eloquent. Like, my best positioning is just being a dumbass. Oh my god, that was stressful. What? Dude, what was that? Dude, he died so... What the fuck? How did he die that fast? What even was that? Wait, can some... What? I swear, for a ret BM hunter, that was insane burst. What was that? That was disgusting, dude. No, no, no. That wasn't tip the scales, man. That had to be a ret paladin thing. That was really gross. Dude, I can't... Okay. Okie doke. Some people want... He said some people want smoking hot or a yacht in the Caribbean. I'm just happy with my timer rings. I get my frozen Coke out of the freezer under this 44C. Your frozen Coke. No, bro. Like, you don't understand, man. You don't understand the era that I'm living in. Here's an enchant. Let's see it. Wait, what the frick is this? Wait, is this snake? Dude, that looks sick. He said ew? Why is that ew? That looks cool. I feel like that thing looks badass, man. Oh, dude. I don't want green. You know, and another person doesn't want purple and another person doesn't want red. I mean, what can you do, man? Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. It looks sick. I think it looks great, yeah. I ain't complaining about it. Cosmetic shark and wing cloak appearances. Oh, that's got a cool shark backpack. And updated wing visuals. The wings are cool. I don't know if I love the wings. I do like the shark looks kind of cool. Canada 160. I know Canada's owning, dude. Canada's freaking farming, bud. You because not everyone likes snakes? Yeah. I mean, I'm just like, from my opinion, not everything is for everybody. You know what I mean? Some people aren't going to like something, and that's cool. Yeah, I can't believe I have to do this mouse setting on every character that I have. That's so weird. Get up. What setting? They like brick. I don't know. It's if your mouse, if since the patch your mouse feels weird, you can use this setting and it'll help it. It'll put it back to what it was. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I don't know if it will help with the targeting stuff. It's possible, but Canada with 7 goals is best. Top 16. Switzerland is second place in our bracket. So what happens? What do we got to do to get out of our bracket now? Does only one team get out of the bracket or what? I haven't been watching the World Cup at all. Oh, the top 3? Wait, what? So they're only dude, that's a crazy amount of games they play to only eliminate one team per bracket. That's crazy. You'd think that they eliminate 2 or something. It's a shame one of your best players got their ankle shattered. Can we see how he injured himself? Canadian player breaks leg. What the hell happened? Oh, bro, that's brutal. That shit is fucking gonzo, dude. What did he do? Just kick the other guy's leg? I don't understand how it broke. What setting my mouse has been messed up? Yeah, I got it here for you, bro. Dude. Oh, never mind. You can hear the snap, but I don't even know how it broke. I feel like some people's bones are like, that didn't feel like it should have broken. What the heck happened? Dude, I'm actually so pissed off. I've fully caught up on From. Looks like the guitar player kicked from inside the ankle. Did you watch The Boys? The Boys isn't that good, man. Honestly, the last couple seasons of The Boys were so mediocre. Got kicked his cleats to the ground so the foot couldn't give. Oh. I see. Yeah, that makes more sense. You have the cleats in the ground and then got kicked. Okay. That makes sense. Well, I'm just saying, like, if you had your foot like in a sock on a flat ground and somebody kicked you, your ankle's probably not going to shatter in half. But it makes sense now that his foot was kind of stuck. So you have your foot stuck in the ground and then it gets kicked. That's what I wasn't thinking of. Dude, From is actually pissing me off, to be honest with you. Yo, McFerries, thank you for the prime. I agree with you, Tunas. Tunas, like, I feel like there's just too many questions that need to be answered. Don't spoil. I'm not going to spoil anything, but let's just say there's a million. I guess season 5 is the last season, right? But like the finale of season 4 better explain some shit, or I'm going to be very upset. I have a million questions I want answered. Is Lost kind of like that too? Just a bunch of bullshit? McFerries, thanks for the prime, dude. Oh, it's all good, McFerries. It's all good, bro. Yeah, Lost is bullshit. Okay, I'm not gonna watch that then. Oh. That was a long time ago, so I'm over it for the most part, you know. Are you excited or worried for next patch? I'm very excited for next patch. I think it's gonna be sick. I love that they're doing a bunch of class changes, a bunch of philosophy. Like, yeah, it should feel good. Should try the new AI arenas. Should I? Zero Holy Paladin changes. Is that true? Warlock's also got no changes, but. He said Dark Pack is affected by dampening now. When do you think this patch is going to come out? Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Early August? Dude, I have a camping trip planned in August. Hopefully I don't miss out on the whole season. Do you think mage defensive buffs are insane? Are they? The 4% damage reduction from AoE? What else is throwing you off? Double barrier on Arcane? Well, they removed it from Frost at least. So now it's like Fire has Cauterize, Frost has 2 blocks, and Arcane has 2 barriers. I don't think that Arcane should have 2 barriers personally, but it's only really it's a nerf to Frost. It's a buff to Arcane. There is no etc. That's true. There's no, yeah, that is true. There is no etc. that was come on, you gotta admit that was funny. What do you think with Ben, what do you say? What do you? You said, Ven, what do you think, without a doubt, is the easiest class for a completely new player to hit 2300 in a season with? Probably healer, to be honest. Just because you can play the most to learn. To be honest though, like I also think Devour Demon Hunter is probably a joke. Because Devour Demon Hunter, there's nothing you can do except just attack. You're not gonna die, and you just attack people. You don't really have to know any of the fundamentals of the game. You know, you don't have to have good keybinds for crowd controlling. Like literally just learn to do damage, attack stuff, and you'll probably win. I genuinely think Devour Demon Hunter is like the new easy mode spec. I swear we already have Madge, don't we? Well, that's the nice thing is like if you are a new player playing something like Devour that doesn't really get attacked often, you're probably in a good spot. When are we going to see your new dev Demon Hunter? When it gets leveled, to be honest with you. Whenever it gets leveled, I'll play. Don't sell, man. Don't play dev. I have to, man. It's so broken. He said, what's a good third for Dev, Dragon, and Holy Priest / Disc? Asa Rogue. I like Asa Rogues a lot. But you could go like, you could try a different option if you really wanted to. Play with like a Warlock or something like that. I actually played that and it was pretty decent. But if I was you, I'd probably just play, What up, Ben? Hope your stream is going well so far and hope you're having an awesome day. Thank you, man. I don't know how I feel about this music I'm listening to right now. Like, I like it, but I don't know if it's my vibe at the moment. Do you heal on your monk? I don't have it set up yet. I think my Mistweaver monk is very low rated. I don't think I played it very much. He said the BM has had its title removed. I think it actually has, yeah. Immediate pivot to Top Gun to change the vibes. That's what you gotta do sometimes, man. Way to the danger zone. Dude, I made the most insane burgers yesterday. It doesn't really take much to make me happy, man. Get some nice homemade burger patties on the grill. Got some nice buns, some fresh tomato, some really good lettuce, pickles. Oh, it's just great, dude. Is your Demon Hunter 90? It's not, no. I'm very lazy to level it. I was told that leveling was going to be easier. It seems the same. What sauce? Oh, mustard. Yeah, I'm a mustard guy. I like my beef seasoned very simply, just salt. Get the smoke from the Traeger, some nice cheddar cheese, and then I just like a good mustard and a little ketchup. That's all. Mm-hmm. Have you played much Shadow at all? Shadow was very underwhelming. It didn't seem that fun. Yo, what up, bro? Basil? Thoughts on blue cheese on a burger? It's all right. Cheddar's better. That's the way I see it. I like blue cheese. I'm not against blue cheese, but I just don't think for me. I'm very like I like just simple. Sometimes the best things in life are just simple, you know? So true, man. So true, bro. Wow, such long queues. I know it's really bad, guys. This is why I play so much healer. These queues are tough. You know what I could do during this time is I could work on my Mistweaver gear. Let's see. So this is Windwalker gear. If I want to play Mistweaver, what would I do? I would do that. Let's see. Yeah, I just like it's just so crazy. That's why I never been a legend or even halfway to legend. Yeah, I don't blame you, brother. I don't blame you, brother. I need to craft gloves. The 1% Mythic Plus mount is about 3,800 ratings, so get on it. I could. I could get on it. I feel like my gear is so bad, though. I kind of like, I got over Mythic Plus when I was like, every week I had to do a bunch for my gear. I guess that's like what people like, but for me, it's like, I want my gear. I have a weird thing where it's like, I just want my gear to be done, and then I want skill to matter. I want to like progressively get better. You know what I mean? I don't know why. When they added the extra item levels, I'm just like, I'm so fucking lazy to do this. I don't know. It does get to that, but man, every single patch they add just, it feels like it invalidates your gear. You said, Ven, I have this for breakfast every day. Very Mediterranean. What are your thoughts? Oh, is this the thing where you like... So you rub garlic, red pepper... Was that tomato? Olive oil? And you put it on some bread? I mean, this is like extremely low in protein. What is this? 5 grams of 10 grams of protein? Nah, I don't. That's not for me, bro. Do. Wait, who is that, Zerx? Oh, okay. I mean, to be honest with you, dude, it looks delicious. Don't get me wrong, but like, I don't understand how on the one hand you're gonna criticize me for eating carbs and then your breakfast is just a piece of bread. Like nothing wrong with it, but it's like what you're telling me you eat, and you know what I mean? It's just like, beans and toast. I do like beans and toast. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. What he linked looks delicious. I would eat it 100%. I would order it in a restaurant. My God, what's going on, man? How long is the solo queue? It's too long, bro. 21 minutes. I need to just play a healer, bro. Have you ever had saganaki? Dude, I love Greek food. See, I'm testing new nutrition ways at the moment. Need to go from 90 kilos to 80 kilos to get shredded. What is this weight in Big Macs per bald eagle? I just love good food. My wife's constant struggle of wanting to enjoy all the food while not... Oh, your life is a constant struggle of wanting to enjoy all good food while not getting fat. That's a big struggle, man. All right, I'm sorry, guys. I'm not playing this. This is too long. Like, I don't. I'm in a queue a healer. We're doing it. Sorry, buddies. I'm now a healer. You're taking your dad for Greek food for Father's Day? That's nice. I hope you enjoy it. I don't have a good relationship with my dad. Hey, I'm gonna queue it up. Let's send it out. Sorry to hear that, bro. No, it's all good. It's been my whole life, so it's been well accepted at this point. But I thought you went for steak with him a few weeks ago. Oh, my dad? Yeah, like... Yeah. He's a very hard person to have a relationship with. Let's just say that. I try. He said, my wife is Greek and I learned a lot of recipes from her grandma. A lot of what we cook is Greek. It's so good. There's a Greek restaurant where I live that is it's a new discovery actually in the city that I'm from. It's just a husband does all the front end. So he serves the tables, he greets the customers. Very old school. And the wife does all the cooking. It's just two of them. Only two of them do the whole restaurant. And it's some of the best Greek food I've ever had. It's so good. Is he very strict and old school? My dad? No. I'm not gonna get into my dad. But yeah. You're out of touch. Big penance. I'm blinded. A very interesting decision to blind me. Looks like this guy... I mean, are you gonna die in the opener? You might. Good cloak. I'm gouged. Kidneyed. I'll pain sup him. I'm really hoping that he survives, but... I'll paint sup him again. I don't really have much for you, buddy. I'm not gonna lie. Out of touch. I'm out of time. Run ahead when you're not around. Cheap shot? Who is dead? He might actually live with the uppies. He might live with the uppies. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Rogue Shadow Priest CC is so fun and interactive. Oh my gosh, man. Like, bro, what is this? I want to have fun too, man. Dude, it's like, bro, come on. Dude, what is this? CC, man. Cloak? You have cloak. I think he has cloak. He definitely had cloak. I think the amount of crowd control I ate there was just not... It wasn't healthy, bro. You're out of touch. Out of my head when you're not around. My head when you're not around. Corroded. Stunned. I'm out of time. Gotcha, buddy. Gotcha, buddy. Gotcha, buddy. Dude, got a big fear there. Maybe we can kill this rogue. Big offensive penance. It could be disperse. I honestly just disperse. Disperse. Yep, good. Really love that disperse. Thank you so much. That's a great disperse. I'm cloned. I'm cloned again. Oh, can't paint up him? Oh, he's dead. We lost. Dang. Oh, man. I'm just going Void Weaver, dude. This is like one of those games. I'm just going to play Void. Fuck it, man. Wish me luck. I'm done. I'm done being a healer. I want to be a DPS. That's where we're at. Good. Use CDs early. I'm void. Mm. Da, 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 na, 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 na. I don't want to reveal that I'm void just yet, you know? That was way more fun. Avoid. He said, so many Latina baddies messing with me right now. So nice to be a Ven viewer. That's right. This guy says I got baited so hard. Yeah, that's right. You did, buddy. Why is this druid not stealthing? I gotta sit this, sadly. Nothing I could do there. Good grip. Uppies, huge damage here. Paints up this trap. I'm gonna be greedy. This is maybe really stupid, but we're doing it. No! Oh, he needs to do something to live. Who are we on? Okay. Oh, man, he's so finished, bro. Maybe he's not. Good dismantle. Good dismantle. Loving the dismantle. Shadow of Death. On full trap. Right. Oh, that's so frustrating. Good. Death blind by accident. He's dead anyways. I think we had to do Druid goes there, to be honest. Oh, dude, is there lots of bots in my stream now? Is that what's going on? Is that what you were talking about? Void River gameplay is so fun. It's fun for me, yeah. I think the reason I like it is just because I get to be a DPS. It's frustrating, but... You want to sap this guy for me? That'd be insane. Oh my god. Cloak, cloak, cloak! Please use stuff! Okay, buddy. Maybe we go druid? Oh my gosh, I'm just silenced. No!
This just means more entertainment for me.
Dude, this is so volatile, dude. You're dead as fuck, bro. I'm so sorry to tell you this. You are done. You are done, brother. You are done like dinner.
So close. Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
No mo. Dude, Void Weaver's so troll. I think these guys are gonna go me. What do you think? I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be a little sneaky bastard. You got some gamers this lobby? It's all good, bro. Baby, don't hurt me. Oh, my spec is messed up for this one. Dang it. That's not what I wanted. They might try to go me. Stab me. Stab me. Blind me. I will be sitting everything, so.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Blinded. Completely ridiculous, man. We might actually live. After this, I think we can recover. Maybe? I mean, he's just dying. What? Finally, can do something. Like, what a crazy extended CC chain that was. I think these guys are screwed now. Come on. Maybe. Corroded. Probably into like an NS clone or something. Cheap shot, cheap shot, cheap shot. Gouged. Smoke bomb again. Oh my god, man. That was fun. That was great. That was awesome. Do 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 do. Dude, I was gonna ask you guys, have you guys, I did, yeah. At the beginning of the stream, we went over it, Mr. Sharp Dress, man. What I was gonna say, yo, Zeus, thank you, man, for the 34-month resub. Do you guys, like, have any of you guys ever had experience, like, with a broken ankle? Like, Jackie's using crutches right now, and they're awful. I wonder if those, like, you know those, like, the crutches that go around your arm instead? Are those better? The ones that go under your armpit seem so shit. I want to get her like a wheelie leg. They use the armpit ones? Yeah, we need to get something else. I thought the best thing was a little scooter that elevated your leg. Oh, yeah. The problem is, like, she goes up and down stairs. What about, like, this? Dude, some of these look so sick. What about, like, a hands-free crutch? Like, something like this. The armpit one is honor gear? Yeah. What is that? It's like it basically it gives you a leg. That looks hard to use. It looks annoying a little bit, yeah. It looks like a good way to break the other leg. Well, the crutches are doing... I just don't know. I want to get her something. Yeah, the scooter. I need to, like, rent a scooter, I guess. You said these feel better than the ones in the armpit for sure. You're talking about these guys. Have any of you guys ever used these? Maybe we need to get her these. And I'm having the time of your life. Are these better than the armpit ones? They're OG. They're way worse. Oh my god, you have opposite opinions. What is this? Oh, dude, you can't link me Amazon stuff. It like shows my address and shit. But that thing is cool, yeah. Normally they're height adjustable. Tell me the final form, man. Live. Ooh, that girl. You said you need me to queue up? The queues are too long? Do you actually want me to queue up? Alright. Dude, I've tanked so bad on this character.
What needs bring you here?
It feels like I'm just getting worse every game that goes by. I guess it's actually kind of it's very interesting. We were in like a session of inflation and lots of people were queuing, and now that the rating has stagnated, it feels like it's deflating again. Is that weird? I feel like that's... We're deflating, baby. Yeah, we're not. I mean, definitely don't want to walk on it. You can drive down in the pond. They're using EI to make yourself, or EI, AI, EI. How do we? Dude, what about this one? This one looks crazy. Use AI or get left behind. Yo, Nicolicious, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. What about this? Dude, this thing looks terrible, bro. This looks brutal, brother. No, because all the weight is on your hamstring. It just looks so, dude. Looks kind of nice, dude. I would use it, yeah. Doodle doom doom doodle doom. Day in the left, day in the left. That's a nice way to torture your or injure your hamstring. Yeah, that's what it seems like. It feels like it's gonna create imbalances and yeah, so I basically decided that I'm just going to play Void Weaver every game. Win or lose. My team is gonna have to deal with that. And sometimes I'm gonna go 0-6, maybe I'll go 6-0. Get a Mog with a sombrero? That I mean, I can, yeah. I'm in crowd control. Stay in the left. And left. Wait, am I even Void? I'm not even playing Void Weaver. What am I doing? Dude, I'm not even Void Weaver, dude. I'm such a dummy, bro. Like, dude, can I play the game? Oh, the silence went off of the... I'm so locked in right now. We're just gonna lose anyways. Goodbye. Oh, nice eat. Blinded, trapped. Oh my god, dude. Dude, let me play the game. Oh, thank God. Still just gonna lose though. Trapped. Frick you and your traps, man. Yeah. This guy goes, nice one. Yeah, beautiful. Great job, team. Great job. Ultimate Penitence. That was a defensive Ultimate Penitence, too. Oh, nice. No matter who you are. I mean, he had a bubble in the opener because I don't heal. Even though I used all my cooldowns. That was kind of okay, but... This guy's actually just training me the entire game, by the way. I have so much damage here. Right here. That was fun. All right, I'm back, baby. I'm freaking back. Ben, do you think you should bring back old trap activation time and reduce the trap CD? I don't know. I feel like hunters would probably lose their shit about trap getting nerfed anyway. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Riding on the wall. Big damn here. Even things. A precog? Dude, I keep thinking I'm not... Oh, that's so interesting. They're just doing the thing where they train me, huh? I'm dead. Nice knowing you, buddy. things. Probably dead, but. Big damn here. I'm drinking in the first shot. I don't give a fuck, bro. He grounds. If we can get the ground, it's insane. We had to bubble. Dude, part of me feels like they like stealth nerfed Void Weaver. It's weird. I swear my damage feels lower. Like, Kanamado. Oh, he's dead. Good time stop, but. Shadowward Pain, Shadowward Pain, Shadowward Pain. I gave them Dark Archangel. One-shotting him here. Actual one-shot. Oh, he grounded it all. Never mind. It's 0 one-shotting. There's 0 one-shotting going on. Blasting this guy, though. Blasting him. Blasting him. That paints up to him again. I'll trinket. I don't give a fuck. Shadowward Pain. Shadowward Death. Have a death. Kill him! Oh, come on, bro. He's actually 1%. Oh, he's dead. No, he's blinding me and he's dead. No. Oh. Stunned into a trap, maybe? Got him. Hey, Ven, did you see that if you disconnect now, there's an AI that activates and you run around and hit people still and use defensives? I feel like that's actually more annoying. You know, if I DC'd and then I have a bot just like randomly press all of my buttons and I got back into the game, but I just had no cooldown. Dude, look at my damage, by the way. I was being trained, and I almost did as much as the Dev Evoker. Boom thing. This guy says I'm just not getting healed. I don't care. Oh, whoa. You got the best of my love. I hate this, man. Can you summer me? Good. Ah, dude, I'm so annoyed. You got the best of my love. Oh my god, bro. Please. Did you imagine we win? We got him! We won! Okay. You said, Ben, you have the best music on Twitch, my friend? Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it, man. Thank you. Da, 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 da. I guess I'm just a Void Weaver, man. Nice win, Father. Thank you, Kearney. I appreciate you, bro. I feel like I'm a little washed at Void, though. Like, I need to, like, get back in the right headspace, you know? We need to put on my cool transmog, too, to, like, really get into it. Like this one. Perhaps a new mog? Yeah, we're thinking the same thing, bro. You and I are thinking the same damn thing, brother. Should we put a sombrero on? We could, yeah. Does that look good? Is this a good Void Weaver set? What do you guys think? Is this good? Hit you. Of course, this is sick. Yes, I'm gonna go make my breakfast. We've been live here for about 2.5 hours today. I am gonna go make some breakfast. The scythe is carrying? Yes, sir. Although I think I need green eyes. Hold up. Can you get green eyes? We're gonna check this out. I need to go to the barber shop real quick, get a cut, fresh cut. Does purple kind of go hard? Oh, you can do green eyes actually. What, they're yellow. There you go. Well, I look good now. Okay, this is good. Don't be sorry. All right, guys, I'll be right back. 1 sec. Yo. Future. Woo. Guys, I wanted to watch something. Good freaking morning. Oh, that's hilarious. I wanted to watch this video. There's a PvP video called 10 Things in Midnight PvP That Make Zero Sense. What is this? Oh, the data mine PvP stats? They look good, yeah. Beautiful color schemes. We already took a look. We looked at these earlier, yeah. They look really nice. I love the mage ones. Lovely, mate. Lovely. All right, but I want to watch this video. It says 10 things in Midnight PvP that make zero sense. So, I did not mean to do that. But I did shower today, and I washed my hair also, so here we go. Let's check it out while I eat my breakfast. Oops, and then we'll get back into the Void Weaver.
Cloak of Shadows and Anti-Magic Shell, while also being immune by Blessing of Protection. So what is it, a physical or magical ability? Or did you know that for whatever reason, warriors can still use Rend when they have the Searing Glare debuff? Aren't all attacks supposed to miss? What's going on? Later in this video, you will find out why. Despite being the most successful MMO of all time, there are a lot of things that don't make sense in WoW, especially when it comes to PvP. So today, we wanted to go over a few of them which still exist in Midnight. Starting with Mortal Strike. In case you didn't know, not all MS effects are created equally, and there is one spec which actually has the best MS in the game that most people completely ignore. Arms Warriors and technically Shadow Priests have the best temporary MS with Sharpened Blade and Psyfiend reducing healing taken by 50%. This is why you DPS really need to kill Psyfiend, by the way. Fury Warriors have the best passive healing reduction thanks to Slaughterhouse, and meanwhile, everyone else...
Are you sponsored by Skill Cap? I'm not, no. I just like their videos.
Else's MS is all over the place, with Demo at 20%, Feral Druid at 16%, Hunters at 25%, and so on. So yeah, believe it or not, Shadow Priest actually has the strongest MS in the game if Psyfiend stays alive. Sometimes the most dangerous target in Arena isn't a player at all, but an NPC, and that is the exact reason why 99% of players never see a Gladiator mount. In fact, killing Conquest, but brought back Conquest box to go. Let's get into some broken PvP logic. Starting with gearing, which has a few annoying quirks. A few weeks ago, Blizzard not only uncapped Conquest, but brought back Conquest boxes that you can send to your alts to help gear. Sounds nice, but there's two obvious problems. For one, the pieces you get are completely random, and many items include crit, a stat which almost nobody uses.
Have no bad luck protection.
But what's even more annoying is that for many specs, your best in slot piece for most slots will be crafted. And sure, getting free gear is nice, but why not just allow us to transfer Conquest? I mean, there is an entire system already set up to do this. Anyway, even though it is technically a catch-up system...
Well, look who it is! Wow! Look who it is, Venruki, huh?
You're still going to have to farm some Conquest to craft all the pieces you need for optimal damage. And speaking of damage, did you know that the scoreboard that pops up at the end of each game is lying to you? Well, kinda. Because it only counts damage dealt to players and not pets, which I guess sorta makes sense, but at the same time, the in-game damage meter does count damage dealt to pets. But lately, the damage meter hasn't really been working at all.
Yeah, that's interesting. I would say that the in-game damage meter is the one that's actually lying. Especially in like Arena, who cares what kind of damage you do to pets?
Small indie company. As we mentioned earlier, warriors can technically use Rend when Searing Glare is up, and can even use it on hunters through Aspect of the Turtle. But why? Well, here's where things get weird. If you go to Wowhead and look up the exact Rend warriors have in their spellbook, this is what you would see, spell ID 772. However, this is not the only Rend in the game. For whatever reason, the way a lot of spells work is by triggering another spell with the same name. The Rend debuff is actually a completely different spell ID, and you will notice that this Rend has some interesting tags, like the fact it can't be dodged or parried, or more importantly, the fact that it can't miss, which allows it to bypass things like Searing Glare and Aspect of the Turtle. Some spells also behave significantly different in PvP
That's interesting.
versus PvE. For instance, a Havoc Demon Hunter's meta will stun targets in PvE, but not PvP. But the weirdest part is that if a DH presses meta on a target with Berserker Roar, which is supposed to immune the next CC, the Roar buff will be removed even though the target was not actually stunned. This previously worked with Holy Ward too, which was removed from the game. Some racials also have interactions that don't make sense, including Shadow Meld. By now, everyone knows Shadow Meld can immune projectiles already in the air. This has been in the game for a very long time. However, what many people might not know is that if you Shadow Meld in the middle of a Searing Glare cast or in the middle of Capstun, these effects will not affect the Night Elf at all, even if they come out of Shadow Meld before the cast ends. Confusing, we know. Speaking of confusing, PvP target dummies are still crazy broken. It wasn't until recently that PvP modifiers applied to the new Silvermoon target dummies, but they still no longer have versatility, and crits are not nerfed like they should be. As a result, the damage you will deal in Arena is going to be much lower. Lika from Drustvar came up with...
Yo, Crix is me. Thanks so much, man, for the sub. That's very interesting. I feel like Shadow Meld is like... It feels easier to use than ever. It feels like... In the past, something like Shadow Meld felt like you had to time it. There's like a very precise timing. And now it just feels like you pretty much always get good value from it.
A proposal to fix this, including dummies that can be configured for actual PvP scenarios, which, might we add, is a technology that currently exists in a lot of other games. But maybe Blizzard just doesn't want to add it to WoW for lore reasons or something. Which is confusing when you can literally transmog to Sonic the Hedgehog in-game right now. Kinda badass, but is this part of the lore, Blizzard? Lore might also be the reason why mages have the best interrupt in the game. In case you didn't know, not all kicks in the game have the same duration, and in Midnight, mages have the longest kick in the game, with the total lockout time being 6 seconds. Well, technically, Solar Beam is 6 seconds too, but it's over double the cooldown. Anyway, Blizzard probably thought because mages are masters of magic that they needed the strongest magic interrupt. Oh, and fun fact, for the longest time, rogues have the strongest interrupt out of any melee, so maybe the cartel is real. Another weird thing about kicks is that you can't really track them if they don't happen. Here's what we mean. Currently, it is technically possible for add-ons to track kicks since they know that a kick has happened, but they don't know who the kick came from. All add-ons can see is someone getting interrupted. They just don't know who it belonged to. However, if the kick gets juked, add-ons have no way of knowing a kick happened. This might trick you into thinking that all kicks are down when one is secretly up. Weird UI quirks don't end there, because for some reason, very specific cooldowns do not show up on Blizzard's big buff tracker. Infamously, at the start of the season, the Windwalker monk cooldown called Zenith, you know, the thing that was causing crazy 1-second one-shots? Yes, that Zenith wasn't even appearing on enemy nameplates. In other words, the only way to react to a big giant Swifty one-shot was to check through all of these buffs. And like 90% don't matter at all. Like these world event buffs that cycle every week, why are those even enabled in Arena? Another confusing thing about tuning is just how dangerous each form of Dispel Protection actually is. Dispelling Unstable Affliction is in some cases a guaranteed one-shot, while Dispelling VT barely even tickles. Affliction is in...
This is slightly fake news. It says this guy was abusing a bug to get 11 stacks of UA. It's almost impossible to one-shot yourself dispelling UA. I don't even know. I think it's basically impossible.
Some cases a guaranteed one-shot, while Dispelling VT barely even tickles you. Meanwhile, even though Elemental and Enhancement Shamans technically...
That was some propaganda. That guy was using a bug to put up 11 UAs. 11. 11. Of course it should be different than VT, bro. Big Moran.
Have the same form of Dispel Protection on Flame Shock. It's technically stronger as enhancement since their mastery directly buffs its damage, which seems a bit backwards since Elemental is more reliant on their Flame Shock not getting dispelled. Equally weird is Reverse Magic, which has some very weird interactions with some of these backlash effects. Oh, and technically Unholy DKs have Dispel Protection that can one-shot you too, but in order for that to happen, someone needs to not dispel for a very long time. Which is kind of funny because sometimes you'll see these posts of people getting one-shot and thinking it's a bug, but it's technically real damage caused by a healer not pressing Dispel for over 3 minutes straight. Oh geez, not again. Hey Kenny, what's up? You heard me talking about damage and you wanted to show me a screenshot? I see you did max damage, but you still went 3 and 3. Oh, it was your healer's fault? But I see.
Dude, has Kenny ever said anything to you that you've basically just made him like a skill cap meme? Do you know Kenny? I said, I don't think an AoE instant flame shock or VT to spell protection should be on par with casted UA. Of course not. Kenny. Oh, God. Dude, I gotta sneeze so bad, man. What's up, YouTube? How you guys doing? I gotta sneeze so bad. I'm getting sneezed off. Wait, you were 2700 on Priest? Yeah, we went down a little bit. It's okay. Sometimes you go up and sometimes you go down, bro. Like, that's life. Sometimes you go up and sometimes you go down. Wait, they got precog tracking back? No frickin' way, man. Let's go, baby. How did they do it, I wonder? I love how this is just an arms race. Fade up. We'll try it right now. You want to see my Demon Hunter? Guys, for 5 gifted subs, I'll level my Demon Hunter for 30 minutes. That's about. Yeah, if somebody wants to gift 5 subs for me to level my Demon Hunter for 30 minutes, I'm super down. Oof. Dude, I'm lazy, man. I want the Demon Hunter too, but I also want to provide gameplay content. You know what I mean? Nobody gifts subs when I'm leveling a Demon Hunter. I'm sorry, guys. We're on a strict budget. We're on a strict 20 sub a day. I got holes in my socks, yo. Thank you, Boundrick, for the gifted sub to Mr. Big Moran. Appreciate that, dude.
Boundrick gifted a tier 1 sub to Big Moran. They have given 13 gift subs in the channel. I've been safe and warm. The California dreamer. On my way. I got down on my knee. Oh, I'm gonna stay. Do. I feel like everything I'm doing is just getting destroyed by some bullshit. I don't like how my team is playing this at all, man.
Please stay, and the sky is gray. You will not see seeing a devour. Just having my rogue across the map is criminal. I just couldn't heal. Didn't work. So this is one of those games I could easily get trained and die, sadly. Okay, he saved him. Really good. I like that. All right, we're pumping here. I'm gonna blast this guy. Take on me. Blasting this rogue. Going for a mind blast, shadow of death. Boys, who we on? Who we on and what are we doing right now? I feel like my team is just all over the place. Dead. One-shotting? Oh, you little crumb bomb, bro. Yeah, I see you. Can't help you, bro. Death. Big damn. Big death.
No matter.
I'm actually dead. That's hilarious. Dude. Oh my gosh. Wow. What does it just do when getting trained by a melee? I mean, ideally, your team doesn't just feed you to the wolves. No, if you get kicked on penance, you can cast Mind Blast, you can use Radiance, you can use Shadowward Pains, you can use a bunch of stuff.
Do not let the content down. We expect a return on investment.
Do-do-do. The darkness would be insane right now. If anyone loves me, they will darkness me. If you guys all hate me, you won't.
Our bargain is upheld.
What are the DPS doing? I don't know, bro. Can I test this somehow? Let's see, test. Sweet. They're exploring the map. Like, bro, I don't. Dude. Okay, boys. Let's kill. Okay, boys. Let's kill the. I need darkness, sang, sax. Just pump. All right, let's see how this one goes. I don't know, man. Some weirdness going on in these games. Location far away. A little bit older. I don't wanna lose your love. Love that. These uppies. Should be able to recover this, honestly. I'm not happy about that, really. Yes, we can hit this guy who's hitting me too, you know. Yes! Dude, we might be able to tie this up, man. We might be able to tie this up. He said, you do a lot of damage, but holy fuck, you're not a healer. I am a healer. What do you mean, bro? Let's look at healing done. I'm doing more healing than the enemy disc priest in this lobby, by the way. This I'm not gonna lie to you, this build of disc is way harder to play. I feel like playing Void Reaver is actually mentally fucking taxing, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Let's follow this guy. Faked him. We brought it back. Dude, we were not looking good, man. We were good down 1 and 3. I might not heal, but look at my damage, bro. I out-damaged the Ret and the Havoc Demon Hunter. Significantly, by the way. I almost did double the damage of this Havoc Demon Hunter. Yo, Princess Tony, thank you for the 35-month resub. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Second lobby is a Demon Hunter. I suck. No, you don't suck, bro. You just gotta... I think you just gotta shove your cooldowns faster. You're playing it too slow, I think. I'm excited one day to play Demon Hunter, guys. Princess Tony, thank you again for the 35-month resub. Thank you for the gifted sub to Mr. Big Moran as well. Night fever, night fever. Have you seen the new PvP illusion? I have. The snakes. Snakes. I think the snake one would look really good on what I'm doing right now. Wait a minute. Okay. Dude, Void is it's a tough one, boys. I swear, like I said it once, I'll say it again. I swear Void feels like the most stressful healer spec to play by far. It's brutal. Viva. Do. More stressful than Holy Paladin? It is, yeah. On the run. There's a bad day on the line. What's wrong with Holy Paladin? Nothing's really wrong with Holy Paladin. My problem with Void is like, you actually need to make so many decisions. I feel like if Atonement lasted a little bit longer, it wouldn't feel so bad, but it feels like your atonement falls off so fast. You're constantly having to freaking refresh it with plea and shit. It's so annoying. You're also like you're just getting kicked. So it's like you're constantly thinking, okay, I'm getting kicked on Mind Blast. I need penance. Okay, penance is off cooldown. I need a flash heal. Okay, I'm gonna try to bait with uppies. Okay, I got kicked. I need a Mind Blast. Like play Trinity. Can you play Trinity instead of Dark Archangel? Does anyone actually play Trinity? Because Trinity, I feel like it used to reduce your haste, but now it just Dark Archangels are so good though. Is Interlight a hard lock? Yes. Yeah, 100%. Because you get Inner Shadow, which increases spell damage and atonement healing. It's 10% damage. Oh my god, bro. Oh, I'm so annoyed that pet is alive right now, to be honest with you. Hey, everybody. Oh my god, this hunter's dead. Does this... I think everyone's avoiding this game. Oh, I painted up the wrong guy, no! I dispelled you, eh? That's the worst dispel ever. Big death here. Nice. Woo! This game's stressful. We got double Void Weaver though. Sheesh. He had way more inescapable torment damage than me. Use CDs early. CC the healer. I want him to use CDs early, please, bro. Please, please, please. He's not going to. I have to uppies. He might just die anyways, but... Sugar fried honey bun. Silenced. Big death. Good fear. Siphon's down. No. Dude, this game is so ridiculous, bro. Dude, I'm stressed out. I'm not gonna lie, I am stressed the frick out. But it's like a stress I don't mind that much. You're fine. Nobody else. Dude, how is he? Dude, actually, how is he dying through paints up in every button I have? Myself. I'll paint up him again. Oh, one shot in this guy here. I'm gonna try something this game. Silence. Feared again. Wow, that's crazy. Just gotta keep my team up while they train the healer. Death. Feared him. Oh, this guy's so fucking dead, bro. Oh, I love you. I wish my team just like... There's a few things about this game that I did not like very much. What you like? Sure. I can't move when you do that. Says I'm gonna grip you in. Yeah, sure, buddy. Okay. Where's this warrior, dude? Might be able to live. He's literally just dying. That was a terrible strategy, dude. Terrible strategy. They wanted to train the Void Weaver. That was so weird. Dude, Affliction Warlocks are so crazy, man. Is this Mez? Do you guys know this is Mez? Cruel Habits, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate the prime, buddy. Of course, this Siphon is just lighting us up, bro. I think we're dead. I really hate that we're getting mind controlled right now. I feel like I got trolled this game, to be honest with you. Needs a break. Oh, we won! Thank God. Dude. Healing as a Void Weaver is so stressful, bro! Oh my God! Yo, B-Cal, thank you for the prom, my dude. Thank you very much, buddy. Do 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 do. Getting to see Ven at a tournament with a face cam as a Void Weaver would be the best entertainment ever. What do you mean, man? I'd be so sad. It's kind of funny because I feel like just regular disc counters Void Weaver. As weird as that sounds. Like, I swear, if in that game I just went disc, like the full mastery disc, I would just beat that guy every game. If he tried to void and I didn't, I would be very confident. Do, 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 do. What up, Mr. Puffy Nick? How are you, man? You only come out at 9. Just run double dispel. Yeah, that's good. After every mind blast, you just dispel the pain. So frustrating. What up, buddy? Whoa. Is that your OG mage? Yeah. This is my OG mage. Bis soup? What is this? I'm gonna guess. It's not loading for some reason. Do you up? Is inflation over? I think so, yeah. I think they got rid of our inflation, boys. How are the queues? They're not bad. I was playing some Void Reaver. I kind of want to play my Arcane Mage now. Road to inflation to the top and park my mage before the precog nerf feels good, man. Well, they added precog again, so it's funny because it's kind of like there's almost like deflation now. I think Void Weaver can be very oppressive in some lobbies, but in most it's very mid and probably just worse than a normal build. Oh, this does not look fun. I'm not gonna lie. This does not look like a fun game, bruh. Bruh. Double Demon Hunter. Oh, this is too many hunters, man. This is a nightmare lobby. This really genuinely is a nightmare lobby. I don't even know what I should play here, to be honest. It's a beautiful thing. I feel like an odd man out in this lobby. Don't get money. Right here, I'm ready to big down. Barrage, barrage. Raj. I got him! Get the frick out of here! Sorry, got a little excited there. Oh, apparently that's Pokemon's. Allegedly. I mean, if they leave me completely open in this game, I think I can actually just destroy. I kind of do want them to just train the other guy. Sweet. I literally just sit here and do 1 billion damage. This BM Hunter is just making fun of him. He goes, good old Pokemons. Why are they training the Hunter? I don't know. It's great, though. Do. No one is... Oh, my God. Dude, I love that these guys are just leaving me completely open, man. It's great. Baked him. So funny, man. Faked him again. Blast. 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 I'm invis again. Open up my eager eyes. This is not feeling very good. I'll block. Ooh, I'm dead as fuck. I just wait. I wait. Blast, 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 blast. I faked him. Big damn. Invis. Again. Invis again. Over the pets. I really fucking tried hard, man. I'm not gonna lie. I tried exceptionally hard in this game. Hey there, eyes. Let's go on her. Yeah, let's try that. I'll play the orb build. Let's give mage 3. I mean, if I didn't have that many invises, what you would just lose. Is the like, I know it's lame, but the arcane mages need something, bro. Thought we were going on the hunter. How do I get this guy out of my game? Shoot this thing. Da, 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 da. Viz. Scared of it? Blast. Callus guy. Block. I probably didn't need to, but I did anyways. Thank God. Woo! We got 3 in this lobby, man. Let's go. Red light. I think they're gonna go me. I'm just trying to think of what build I want to play here. I guess I'll play orbs. I wonder if they got precog working all of a sudden. Oh, that's so lame, bro. Bro, I actually just lagged out. Like, I got fucking DDoS. Did you see that? Wait, did you guys see that? Do, 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 do. Casting. Silenced, imprisoned. Precog. Dude. BM Hunter's just line of sighting me is just pissing me off. I can't. I'm silenced. No, I'll block. Let's go, baby! I'll take it. 25 MMR, 85 CR. Hungry like the wolves. He said, I'm really excited to try out the new training mode. Rank 1 arcane push. We could try, yeah. Hungry like the wolf. How are you feeling about the 12.1 arcane changes? I have to play them more in arena. I mean, at the end of the day, they're making it so we have to cast even more. So it's a bit sketchy. I mean, having 2 barriers is really broken. So, I mean, arcane will be good in the sense that defensively it will probably be OP. But I don't know if it's the right direction. I kind of have always liked arcane being like high damage, high mobility. If you get caught, you get killed. You know what I mean? Dude, that was a fast queue. Holy shit. Do. I need to get top 8 on Arcane Mage on this guy. TGIF, thank God it's Friday. That's right, baby. I'm really surprised to see more healing rain changes for Resto Shaman. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I like it, man. Healing rain. You play Demonology? I do, yeah, I love Demonology. Just a friendly reminder, guys, if you guys want me to play any of your favorite specs for 5 gifted subs, I'll swap over and play it. I might mess around on some Arcane Mage, though. Beast Mastery Hunter. Interesting. What do you guys think? Should I play the Orb build or the Missile build versus this? I'm thinking Orbs. So this build is Sita Mortenho. I feel like I don't know a lot of these players. Diddle-doo, diddle-doo. Rouge. What is this guy playing? He's playing just a hybrid build. You know this boogie is for real. All right, let's do it. Big damn here. Okay. Drop a ring. Just blast in this guy. Blast. 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 Rush. Spam to spell. We half sheep on that one. Okay, got a big heal. You know. Dude, how are you alive, man? There's just no way, bro. The fact that this guy's alive is insane. What? Huh. Dude, how are you alive? I swear this guy's been 1%. I feel like we're gonna lose. Cut him. How's this guy alive? How did he live? What the fuck, bro? How did he live, man? That's crazy. The guy actually lived at 1% health 20 times, man. You're a fine girl. Alive you would be. So block. That's not good. You can be. Bury this. Where do I go? I don't know. Just lose, I guess. Very frustrating game. Very, very frustrating. Yo, Donnie, thank you so much, man, for the sub. I do appreciate that, buddy. Looks like an A's lobby. And honestly, the game number 1 we should have won. I'm really annoyed we didn't. I'm gonna... This guy said, Venruki, you're really hot, but you suck at arcane. That's nice. Only like one of the consistently high arcane mages in the game. Arcane is a very easy spec that a lot of people are owning at right now, you know? Go block. It's miserable to play. Long time. Too hard. Not the man I see. Fucking man. This guy says, who do you want? Alberta Beef is already rank 1 range? Yeah. I don't care about some random opinion, obviously. Uh-oh. Hunter. Hunter? I'm having a good time. I just need to beat this stupid monk. I just lose in the opener? This is a terrible lobby for me, man. Man. Rock him. Gonna be a long, long time. Gotta get to run. And I did all I need is sap. Please sap, and I'll cast the surge. If I get the surge, it's real good. Kicks me because he's a scumbag. Oh no. Faked him? Wow. Block this guy. So block. So I won't block. Downtime. It's gonna be a long, long time. Good morning. I think I might change something here. I don't know what. I think I need to play the missile build. I don't know if it'll end up mattering, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay. I don't think we should go shaman. I don't think he takes any damage, but another problem I have is if we go shaman, good. Clock, I guess. Come up for a sheep, maybe. Dude, what a terrible lobby, man. Holy fuck. And honestly, that Mistweaver can fuck off. I love how if you play Shaman, you can take a talent that gives you a buff if you manage to fake cast someone and get kicked. Why have you blocked us from seeing True City CD? I haven't. Did they heal you that round? You just one of those games where I can't really avoid the damage at all. I should have won. I think I could have won with the BM Hunter. We got really, really unlucky to lose game one. I actually think we should have won 6-0. I think the BM Hunter should have 6-0'd. I think it was definitely possible to win with both of that. Don't you? Dude, maybe they need to give Arcane Mage a PvP talent that gives you a one button rotation that makes you immune to CC and interrupts. You know, that'd be sick. Giga Arcane, exactly, man. Giga Magi. I think they should do it. I think we deserve it, bro. Acera. What are your thoughts on Arms? I think Arms is one of the best specs in the game right now. It's definitely really solid. Yo, Space Barry McDuck, thank you for the 30-month resub. My opinion on Arms is like, if mages weren't in the game, Arms would just crush everybody. We'll do this. Rep Paladin Devourer. Alright guys, we just went 0-6. It's time to make a comeback.
You ready to entertain us?
Oh, you crazy. You don't look back. What are these queues? I'll take them, man. I'm not gonna complain. No BM hunter this game. Yeah.
Don't mess this up for me.
Gonna stop us now. Nothing's gonna stop us. No. Try to shoot this lizard. You got Cog somehow?
Come on, right when it was getting good.
We can say I'm going to Viz again. YOLO. Snow. Full sheep. Oh, nice, dude.
Keeping this fight interesting this time.
Hold back. This guy still has every cooldown in the game, by the way.
Kids spoiling all my fun.
Can we cast? And then stop forever. Alter back.
Aw, you kids spoiling all my fun.
I love being an arcane mage. It's just a oh.
Well, everywhere.
I didn't get a there. Nothing's gonna stop us. The demon hunter, without casting a single spell the entire game, just did triple my damage. Literally just going. Heaven supper. Let's go DH. He's a bot. I want to hit the demon hunter. Barrage. phone. Shot through the, I think we made a mistake. Block. It's a bad block. Terrible block, to be honest with you. I'm gonna kill this guy. I've already decided. It's happening. Or he's gonna kill me. You give love. Viz again. No. Yes! Yeah! Oh, fuck, man. I need to go pick up my bike and file a police report. Later, dude. Who you want? I don't even know who to go, to be honest with you. I want me to get crushed the entire game. You little cheeky bugger, bro. Dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck, man? How am I dude, is this real? There's no way I should die like that, I swear. There's just no way I should die like that. Saving block for next round? That's, I swear that's not a me issue. You guys realize that, like, this is 2800 MMR almost. I was as arcane. That's pretty high. You don't start at 2800 MMR. Oh, he gripped me. Oh my god. Actually, I have no... Ooh, that's not good.
Genuine nail fighter. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. But
Woo! Your love, baby. Hey, darling, it's so funny, man. So I have 1522 Versa, and I feel like I'm infinitely less durable than this Demon Hunter who has 0. Kind of funny how that works. Mm-hmm. Da-da-na-na. Da-da-da. Ba-da-da-na-na-na. Yahoo! He said infinitely strong, but what happened? I mean, I can't... There's nothing I can do, man. If the Demon Hunter wants to completely disrespect Wings and Arcane Surge, and also not use a single defensive cooldown when his healer's in CC, I mean, I can't do anything about that. Mm-hmm. Doo-doo. My point still stands. Mm-hmm. We had a surge with that ring, dude. That's so nice. Oh, no, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh my god, thank you so much, bro. Okay, that's so good. I was actually gonna cry if we lost like that. This warrior is trucking, this little Worgen warrior. So good, man. Right here is the dam. Right here.
keeping this fight interesting this time.
All right, I'll take it.
Well then.
I'll take it. 4 MMR, 56 rating. Give it to me. Whew. I will take it. You think Arcane is going to be better and more fun to focus on missiles next patch? Well, Arcane, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know if the 20% tier stat bonus will help missiles. Yo, Gandiji, thank you for the sub, my man. I do appreciate that. It's interesting, Nummy, that every single, like, most of the top mages in NA most of the top NA mages are running Arcane Orb, but the Europeans are all playing missiles. Like, every single European Arcane mage is playing the missile build. Which is interesting to me. Saying. I feel like I enjoy playing the missile build more. Missiles is best for pillaring for high damp. EU like to turtle all day. I don't know if it is. Like, is that what's going on? They're just pillaring for high damp? I really don't think you're strong. You don't know about this guy also, they play an infinite amount of haste. Which I think is interesting. They actually just max out, like for me, I play a good amount of haste, but it's definitely like my secondary to versatility. I could try playing more haste and see if I like it, but do you believe in love after love? Versatility is king. That's what I think. I think versatility owns, but believe in love after love. You send another one? I'm almost, dude. I'm almost top 8. Just keep sending it, baby. Top 11 is 2570. Arcane is one of the worst specs in the game. Statistically, it's one of the worst specs in the game. Dude, look at this mage's gear. Dude, what? How is that even possible? This guy's just playing no versatility. Dude, what is this? Do I have it all wrong or something? How could he possibly live? Haste mastery, like what? There's no way, bro. Win trading? No, I don't think he's win trading.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. The cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
10% more damage he takes? Who do you want? Probably K.
We expect a return on
Oh my god, this guy's transmog, he's got to be a punch monk, right? Na, 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 na.
Our bargain is upheld.
Got bubble. I'm pretty sure I could just stand on these guys. Good.
No matter who
Oh, kill him, bro.
we profit.
Thank you. I don't really know exactly how these games are going to go. Tell his Holy Paladin to go spell bop on your round? Oh. I mean, I'm sure he has it. He probably just made... I mean, the... This guy's playing haste. What a weird... What? He's playing haste.
We expect a return on our investment.
Du-du-du-du-du-du. This is my Arcane Surge, but the real damage from my Surge comes at the end of it. Like right now. Died in your arms tonight. Faked him. I'll block. Died in your arms tonight. Cowed them all. They just blocked. Interesting. Am I dead?
Victory is clear.
Oh my god, this warrior is crushing the DK, bro. Like, fucking crushing him. You do your best? Hell yeah, brother.
Do not let the contest.
Comes the night.
We expect a return on our investment.
Oh, that sucks. Ooh. Sit here and blast, man. That's all I could do. I just don't really... I mean, my job is to just blast, I guess. Cowed in. Trying to save him at all costs, but...
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
I'm blocking this. I don't give a fuck. I just blast and hope he dies. Oh, that's so annoying. There's a huge barrage.
Victory is clear.
Yes!
Our battle
Oh, me. Baby. Dude, this could be a big lobby for me, boys. Like, it's going well so far. Ain't no river wide enough to keep me from... Yo, Valoose! Thank you for the prime, dude.
do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Is the Arcane Dream back? I mean, the Arcane Dream has never left. It's always been in our hearts and in our spirits, you know?
No matter who wins, we profit.
Oh, I got a lot of damage here, buddy. Barrage, 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 barrage. Barrage again. Barrage again. Barrage, barrage. Sheep again.
No matter who
PB this guy.
we profit.
He bubbles. Alright. No, wide enough. Okay, I need to I'm a little nervous, actually. I feel like we're gonna lose, even though this game is going so well.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Oh, I sheep myself like a...
Victory is clear.
Touch! Nice! Big blast crit. Me down. Don't bring me down. Who you like? Oh my god. Yo, Oni Den Lunsang, thank you for the tier 1 sub, my friend. I appreciate that.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Ooh. Keep that. I think he has counterspell soon. We just don't want to get locked out. I need to be very careful. One shot of the mage randomly. Okay. TB the mage. He's Novad.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Let's block us. It's fine.
No matter who
Oh, we could win here, dude.
we profit. No matter who we profit. Victory is clear.
Oh my god, there's no way we're gonna get a 6-piece. There's no fucking way. Alright, I don't want to jinx it. Where again? Alright, everybody lock in. Alright, don't fuck around, man. I gotta play well.
Expect a return on our investment.
Surge, barrage, barrage. Love isn't always on time. Sheep the mage. Follow that with the sheep on paladin. Block the mage. I'm trinket this, so he can't dispel me, I know. Here we come. Cat him. DB them both. And Viz for a sec. Block poly. Blasting. Blasting. Oh, get him! Mage missed CS on me. He's one-shotting me with a ray, though. If I get a sheep here, we might win. Full sheep. It's over. Got his freedom. Freedom ain't free, baby! And all I can think of is that monk that said, "Oh, Venruki, you're nothing but a pretty face and you can't play arcane." Well, why don't you suck on that 6-0, baby? Let's go. What rank now? I don't know. We're going to find out. We're back. That's right. We're over 2.8 MMR. Do 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 do. Catch up to your MMR and your rank 1. We're rank 7 now. We broke into the scene, dude. Moments like this make it all worth it. Yup. Locked in gamer mode, dude. On the line. Dude, it's actually crazy. You can just press Arcane Blast and it can do like 130k damage. It does more damage than Chaos Bolt. What is this? He said, Wowhead having a meltdown over having to get 18 to unlock a transmog set perfectly captures the state of World of Casual Class. I'm getting really sick of damn tired of Blood's DK representation being a lock behind Elite. Again, every purple set lock behind stupid PvP. I was thinking the exact same thing. At least make the purple sets non-elite so they aren't gone forever. Just once I'd like to have a red DK set not locked behind PvP. It's such a disappointment. And bro, it's like, I don't cry that I have to go do the raids to get the set. I'm just like, yeah, that's hilarious. I wonder if I should make like an Arcane Mage gear set that is just all haste like this. Maybe it's fun. I feel like it can't be good, but maybe I'm wrong. We could all see your face the second you saw it. You knew you wanted to low-key try it. Yeah. Choice between actually casting and getting precog versus doing killable damage. Some people there unironically think PvPers have the best rewards and the best PP set. This music today has been good though. Love this playlist. Dude, I have a leftover burger patty from last night, and I have a bun, and I could go upstairs right now and make a burger if I wanted to. I'm just saying I could do it. I'm not saying I have to, but I could do it. It sounds like you want to do it. It does kind of sound like that, huh? More than I'm feeling. How do you reheat your burgers? I just microwave them, honestly. It's like literally 30 seconds in the microwave. They're so moist and juicy. Some fries? Nah, I had some fries last night. But yeah. I should have taken a picture of my dinner. I keep yeah. I was showing some pictures of the dinners that I make. We had I feel like I had like a little, not an epiphany, but I was reflecting a lot on our conversation yesterday. I'll close my eyes. I wrap mine in damp paper towel and microwave them. Yeah, that can work. But then I used to do that, then I just stopped it. You know, I do that for like reheating rice. Reheating pasta and reheating rice, the damp paper towel strat is OP. More than I'm feeling. Damn, paper strat is OP to freeze bottles. Oh, no way. Yo, James, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. A 21-month resub, my friend. I really, really appreciate that, buddy. Thanks, buddy. It's actually a really nice day. I might go for a bike ride today or something. Yo, Oz Galaya, thank you for the prom of the 25-month resub, my man. He said they should add mounts for 2,700, 50 wins, and rank 1, and just make them seasonal. I don't know what they need to do. We have an active heat. Where do you live where it's 37? Dude, I want it to be hot here, dude. I am freaking... I'm cold, bro. Look at the weather where I live. I swear, like, I don't mean to be a complainer, but we have, like, the worst summer ever. Dude, look at this. It's, like, coming up the end of June, and it's 16 degrees out still. Like, what? And every day's been raining, too. So, there is a talent. This is Blastwave from Explosive Potential. Nobody plays it. Wait, I feel like Sunfury Execution is way better than Save of the Moment. I think I'm playing the wrong talent. I'm gonna double check a few things here, but I think I'm playing the wrong talent. When you cast Arcane Surge, its duration is extended by 0.4 seconds for each Spellfire Sphere. Yeah, I think Sunfury Execution I like a lot more. Unless you donate, he ignores you. I'm not ignoring you guys. I do a better job responding to Twitch. I'm sorry. Hey, Van, what are your impressions on the new patch? There's not really that much going on, to be honest with you. Item level got increased, but other than that, I think the next exciting thing this patch is probably going to be the... it's probably going to be the Turbulent Time Waves to level alts. Is Arcane better or worse than Fire? Probably worse. All right, it's a big lobby, guys. Hopefully it's not too many BM on. I don't mean to jinx it, but like, just give me a normal lobby. Just give me a normal lobby. Just something that's like playable, you know? First thing, BM Hunter. Just don't be a second BM Hunter. This lobby might just end. I think it might just end. Nope. Alright, this is definitely playable. This is playable. It's not my favorite, but it's definitely playable. Why does nobody ever hit the leave it or ready up? Because I don't want to be ready. I want to think about the strategies and stuff. I'm not eager to get into the game.
Present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
Alright, let's go. Elizabeth. Got the rogue. Coco. I block. Too slow. Let's just on second. Yeah, dead.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who we
I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of insane. We can't even hurt them. I really need the life cocoon immediately though. It's crazy. Like you just cannot be. When I have one ice block, you just cannot be stingy with that. You just can't. Warrior. Mm-hmm.
cartel down. We expect a return on our investment. Victory is clear.
This is so fucking stupid, man. So what is this game? Everyone is just gonna spin against the BM Hunter? Don't. What rating are these healers? Come minimo. Do you think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I.
Do not let the cartel down.
Okay, what do we do? Can't move my character, still stunned. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. I want to sweep this if I can. Got movements, got feelings.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Okay. Who you are. Dude. You said Meat made a video about how important it is to trade out your Coco early. I'm gonna let you Coco me before block. I don't want to overlap.
We expect a return on our investment. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
That's your word, that's your word. Who are we on?
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Okay. I'm still gonna be happy. Honestly, if I can get 3 in this lobby, I'm gonna be really happy. So it's not over yet. Who are you thinking? Hunter? Lead liquor.
Do not let the cartel.
Come on, lead liquor. I need you to.
We expect a return on our investment.
I want to shoot this thing.
No matter who wins, we profit.
I'll take it. I will take it, man. What? Let's go, lead liquor. Let's go. Ooh, ooh. Oh, that's Rend? I didn't know.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a
Jagma, you don't, bro. I had this conversation on my stream yesterday. I got in trouble. I'm okay, I promise. Faked him.
victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
I mean, honestly, I'll take it, bro. Another plus 50 for the boy. I think this puts me in a really good spot. Yeah. So basically, yesterday, somebody told me that it's Juneteenth. And I was like, that sounds like a stupid holiday. And then people are like, wow, Ven, be careful. And I was like, well, what do you mean? And they're like, well, it's actually a very important holiday about like ending slavery and stuff. And I was like, oh, well, maybe they should name it something not so dumb. Because like, I'm down. It sounds like a cool holiday, but the name is bad. Like, it could be named something cool, like Liberation Day or something, you know? How is anyone that's outside of the U.S. supposed to know what that means? So that was basically the conversation yesterday. Wait, this is an add-on? Did you check the core? I've been making an add-on updating the honor. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it looks nice. Wait, you're making this? That's something you're going to be able to download? That's cool, man. It looks great. You just hit elite for the first time? Are you proud of me? I am. Yeah, I'm very proud of you guys. I'm top 4 arcane now. I think that's good. We solidified our position. Show us. I need to download it. Is there any way you could... Not even top 3? Whatever, man. I'm happy with top 4. Please, Jagma. I'm doing the best I can, man. Ugh. We pay a subscription for top 3? No, you don't, actually. You pay a subscription for me to go live every day, and I do. Every damn day. Whatever, dude. Yeah, whatever. EU's gonna refund me? Yeah, they actually are. Dude, freaking... Oh my god, man. Oh my god. But there's got to be like a limit to how many times you could do it, right? I wonder within that law if it's like you can only do that once. Oh, copy media link. Let's see. Oh, it downloaded it. I just downloaded a virus. This is what it looks like, guys. So he's working on an add-on to make the PvP page look cooler. So it shows you like your solo shuffle, your 2s, your 3s, and then like the ultimate rewards. You get the pendant for legend, the gladiator mount. So much better. You said your Blizz frames, your mini CC, and your plater would be cool if you freaking updated it. What do you mean? My mini CC? Is it not updated? Profiles. Import, export. Let's see. Exclamation. What is it? UI? Take my dreams come true. You know, mini CC gets updated every day. So, like, I really try my best. You don't need to be all pissy, you know what I mean? You could just say something like, Hey Van, it seems like your mini CC import is not updated. Would you mind doing that for me? And I would be like, you know what, man, sure. You know? And also, like, I don't mean to call you out, but I notice a Twitch Prime besides your name that's unused in my channel. So you're gonna come in here and demand all this UI stuff from me, and you're gonna have a Twitchy P next to your name, unused. Uh-huh. You're waiting? Okay. Sometimes it gets multiple updates a day. It does, yep. Everything else should be updated, though. How you doing today? I'm doing freaking great, man. How are you? I'm doing absolutely fantastic, brother. Into my life. I had someone in my YouTube chat say that I only respond if you donate to me. And then he said I'm e-bagging at its finest, and he's very proud to be using ad block in my stream. Dude. Sad. Before you go. Yo. Alberta does. Alberta. Take me dancing tonight. Does that look cool? Bang, dang, dang, beats per minute. Dude, I like this Molotov. That thing looks sick. Wait, that looks kind of dope. I like the Molotov. Nah, dude, this is an old school transmog. I look like I'm like an old school PvPer, man. This is sick. Believe me. You know, if you know, you know, and if you don't know, then you don't know. But like at the end of the day, this is a sick transmog. But guys, before I queue, I think, you know, getting top 4 Arcane Mage has kind of like worked up my appetite a little bit, if you know what I mean. It's worked up my appetite. So I'm going to be right back momentarily. I do want to say thank you guys again for the beautiful 14 subscribers we got today. I do appreciate it. I'm just going to run upstairs. I'm going to make myself a little snack, and we will be back in a second. BRB. Yo. Now I got a little burger here. I didn't make it as fancy as I did yesterday, but we got a bun with a burger patty, a little cheese, some lettuce, mustard. I was very lazy to cut up the other toppings, so. That's updated. Let me close all that. Yo, what the heck? Dude! Epi, man, I haven't seen you in forever, brother. What the heck's going on? You're just passing through. Dude, Epi, I swear, man, I was thinking about you, and I thought I would never see you again. Holy shit, buddy. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. That's insane. I'm trying. When was the last time you were in my stream? It's been so long. What have you been up to, man? How you been? Shit, dude. Thank you so much. Dude, honestly, I'm just happy to see Epi. I feel like it's been so long. So you're doing well. Kids, life, work, etc. Been off gaming for a while. Dude, that's totally understandable, man. I'm just happy. Thanks for stopping by, dude. And thanks for the subs, but I'm just happy to see you, dude. It's been so long. That's sick. Epi 23. I'm really trying to remember the last time, like how long it's been. What expansion do you quit in? Last time I played was Season of Discovery. That manga is so good. You like it? Old school, right? Yo, Ven, thank you so much, man, for the prime. I really appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much. But yeah, man, I'm happy to hear things are good, Epi. I won't make you guys wait any longer. Let's go. It's time to win. Have you tested Prismatic Bolt being kicked? Does it look like Arcane or is it its own school? I actually don't know about that. I haven't tested that. Can you look at Twitch DMs? Sure, dude. I'll unlock them for you. No. It seems troll. You have to cast it. It does, yeah. All right. Oh, you could definitely report that, Bank. All right. What do I want to play? I'm not gonna play Dark Archangel. I think I'll play Psychic Shroud. I'm gonna try to push some rating on disc. I think I can. Homunculus does a lot of damage. Do that, Hunter, just one shot, brother. I don't like that I had to drink it there, but... The hunter runs in. I can maybe pain step him again. I'm gonna paint up the rogue. I think it's the right move. Wow, he was super patient with that. This is gonna be a very difficult game for me, I think, man. Very, very difficult. I don't even know what I really want to play here. Oh, dude, I'm playing Void Talons. No wonder I lost. Oh my god, dude. I was playing Void Talons. Don't talk to me. I was playing Void Talons. I didn't even realize. No wonder I didn't heal. That's crazy. What the frick, man? Let's talk about it. We're not talking about that. You gotta keep yourself alive, dude. There's not that much I can do here. On sunshine. Yeah, this hunter's marks. Feel good. I have to be very careful here. He grows me. Huge penance. Can't save him. Oh my god, dude, that was crazy hard. He said there's a broken bottle one-handed weapon that would match your Mog perfectly. I need to try that. I think my gear is good. Everything's good. Is it what is it called? Do you know? I think that was actually a really good mind control. All right, we're going in, dude. Shadowward Pain, Shadowward Pain. Shadowward Pain, Shadowward Pain. Paints up this guy. Flash Shield. Evangelism. Penance the pet. Shadowward Pain the pet. Oh my god, that was so annoying. That was really good by him. Uppies? Hopefully he doesn't die. He might die through uppies, honestly. It would be very sad, but... I do kind of feel like training the monk is best, but... Ah, he's dead. Turtle, 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 turtle. Good. Wow, dude. Tough. I think going on the monk would have been absolutely the play. Since you eat kiwi skins, I'm surprised you don't eat the top of the strawberry. I think they're different. I think most people don't eat the strawberry stems. The broken silver snap bottle. All right. Blinded. Dude. Healers get CC'd a lot, man. You know what healer doesn't get CC'd a lot? Evokers. Pain Septum? Big damn here. Full bonded. Full trap. All right. Corroded. Oh my god, please block. Thank you. Big damn here. Give it up. Big damn. Huge damage. Got that? Come on, bro. No, no, block. No, 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 no. He's alive, dude. Oh, yes. Close call, man. So, what is the add-on that makes my... I think it's better Blizz plates or frames. Yeah, my frames are nice and updated. Frickin' Epi 23, man. What? I can't believe it. Baby, give it up. I feel like I like a Windwalker Monk a lot. Oh, that's annoying, bro. Oh my gosh. Absolutely crushed, man. Ben, you have to test Sun, Fury, Pyroclasm, build as fire. I don't know if I'm going to do that, man. That seems very sketchy in PvP. It's fun. Blinded? It's good. Sorry, bro. I know you want me to spell you real bad. Can I ever move my character? A full poly? No way. Wow, that was stupid. Did you read anything about the stamina changes? I mean, I just read that it's happening. Is there anything else to read? I just saw that they're increasing it. I think, yeah. Just checking, most of missed it. Oh, it was there? Yeah. They're increasing stamina. And they want to buff consistent damage too. We'll see what happens. Maybe it'll be sick. Oh, I didn't even know that. The regular PvP boxes give gold. That's interesting. Well, they made Frost Mages slightly less tanky. They made... So, Frost Mages have a little bit more passive damage reduction, but they lost a barrier charge. And groove into the... Dude, why do you think that they brought back Gigatree? Yeah, I don't think the change they made to Arcane is a good change, personally. But what can you do? Oh, it's called Broken Silver Snap Bottle. Let's check it out. Broken Silver Snap Bottle. Broken bottle? I don't see it. Yeah, but it doesn't show it at all. Oh, it's a dagger. A dagger. Silver. Oh, this guy. I like that they brought back Overgrowth and requires NS to use. Well, it makes NS make you want. It makes you want to heal with NS, which I think is nice. I guess the boycott continues. I never spec a single time to that dumb tree in the war then. Dude, that tree owns markers. Come on, bro. Don't be a hater, man. You don't need to, though. You just NS clone and then cast a regrowth. Wait, what? Oh, so you can double dip? That's kind of... I don't like that. I thought it would be like an interesting choice.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great.
This song is racist, is it?
The fallen will join them in the afterlife. For Zandala!
I don't know. I thought we wanted to go healer there.
Grant her an honorable death.
Holy fire. Holy fire. Fighting. We seem to be okay. I'm gonna get trapped out of this for sure. I guess, yeah. I control this guy. Holy fire. Holy fire. I control this guy. Trapped. Slapped. Dude, my team is taking literally no damage. This is kind of weird. Full trap. Flash heal, flash heal. Serenity. Flash heal, 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 flash heal. I think he's dead. I think we lost. Holy fire. Holy fire. Serenity again. Dispel them. What a weird game. What a weird, weird game. If... What felt really weird about this game to me is this shaman felt like he literally did nothing until the end and then just one shot. Like, the entire game did actually 0 damage. Oppressed. Sleep me. Can you get me? Please, please, please get. I'm gonna him here. This is a big him. Oh my cheap shots, dude. Oh my cheap shots. My cheap shots. He's dead.
Grant her an honorable death.
Ah, brutal, man. This is a 2K lobby. I hate healing these lobbies the most, bro. Please just kill the hunter. Run at him. Go, hunter. Run at him. No. Play to win. Not run away. I guardian him. He walls and he has guardian. Tremor. 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 Okay. Hunter. Good. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what we needed, man. Dude, these the changes that they made to Druid are so good. Imagine they made similar changes to like Shaman and Holy Paladin. That'd be so sick. I think Residue is going to be insanely fun. Oh, yes! Dude, I want to... Okay. Who are we going to go? He didn't start the fire. Yeah, just me into sleep. Oh no, he eroded my will. I'm using a bunch of cooldowns here. I don't want to lose. I think I got you, buddy. Chast this guy. Holy fire. Holy fire. Spell. Holy fire again. Picked him. Spam healing. Rebuffing. Holy fire. Holy fire. Can you trap that, dude? Beautiful setup, dude. I baited them so hard. Oh my god, that was so fucking good, bro. That was so good, bro. We like gripped the rogue out of line of sight. The priest chased, or the prez chased. That was so insane, bro. I love it, man. Honestly, boys, I think Ellie might be best as Asa BM. Holy fire. He shouldn't die, right? I mean, at that point, it's kind of just hands off the wheel. If he died there, I would have been pretty disappointed. Dude, this shaman's like making some plays that are like confusing me a bit. Chast this guy. Blasting him. Blasting him. Holy fire this guy. Smiting? Such big smites here. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting.
Grant him an honorable death.
He got GS. He might die through GS, which would be so tragic. Get procced. Oh my gosh, man. Frick. Alright, well, good luck, boys. Do you think playing Lock is like playing Old Mage, but instead of Blink using Teleport, Mage is more like Lock with the shields and Mass Invis? I don't think so. Not really. Old Warlock was not nearly as mobile as Mages are right now. Maybe like Arcane Mage. Maybe Arcane Mage, I could see like some level of similarity, but that's about it. Chastise this guy. I'm just playing as aggressively as I can at the beginning stage of this game. Shadow of Death. Don't die. I think Divine Hymn needs a buff. I'm not gonna lie, that just is unacceptable. A time. You can look if you will. I don't think that should ever happen. Because I'm playing the 3-minute hymn too. Like I'm using Spirit of the Redeemer and channeling Divine Hymn with the 3-minute CD, and they just die through it. Hymn was always stinky. That's not true. That's actually not true. It seems really weak, this expansion, for like a major cooldown. Seems super bad. Time after time. What stats are you? I'm playing versatility as my main stat, then mastery, then haste. Versatility is your best healing stat. Single target healing stat, I should say. It's getting a buff? Okay, good. It needs, honestly, it needs a buff. It is remarkably bad. I thought there was no way I would ever die through that. I wanted to bring back Boon of the Ascendant. What did Boon of the Ascendant do again? I forget. You play with the Palm Choice Note? That's what I was playing. He died through it anyways. That's the 3-minute version. You get to choose between like the Palm one, yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. One banging everyone, big charge up blast, and transform smite into a laser beam. Boon of the Ascended. How come I don't remember that? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's see here. Why Venruki calls me the most aggressive healer ever? This title, bro. Oh, I remember this. Damn, I used to look cool. What happened, man? Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do. Oh, you got old? This wasn't that long ago. It's only 3 years. Just hair. What expansion is 3 years ago? Wait, how is this Shadowlands though? How are we watching Shadowlands from 3 years ago? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Maybe I just had a cooler angle before. Go. Aside from the obvious, what's one thing you'd change about yourself? Wait, what's the obvious? Now I'm wondering what's the obvious. Mm-hmm. No. Hmm. Your arcane ability, you suck at it? Yeah, I want to know what the obvious is, please. You know what is the obvious? I really don't. This is a day full crit disc. None rookie. Faction and I try. Big penance coming up. Here comes a one shot. Oh my gosh! Being Canadian? What's wrong with being Canadian? Damn, you guys are haters, bro. Was Shadowlands the greatest expansion of all time? And we just didn't know it at the time? Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hey, hey. Dude, isn't it weird to go back and look at like 8-second polymorphs? Doesn't it just feel so long? Wrath of the Lich King, Legion, everything else. Dude, I think I'm pretty sure that Legion's the best expansion. Like at the end of it, I think Legion was the best. I go one way, you go one way. We're dotting them up. Boon of the Ascended, Haymaker. Zzz, zzz. He's a seed, dude. You gotta kill the seed, bro. That seed used to stress me out so much. Me too, man. Penance needs to do big dam again. It's like, it's hard for Penance to do big dam though when it has a 6-second cooldown and multiple charges. You know, that's like, they kind of like, ooh. Boon of the Ascended, here it comes. Double priest, man. Skizzy. Oh, big Skizzy. He said retail now makes Shadowlands look slow? No way, bro. Have you seen like the original Shadowlands? Bro. Absterge. What is it? Absterge 2? Dude. I think this is Shadowlands.
This is
Yeah, this is Shadowlands, I'm pretty sure. Dude, look at the damage of this game. Dude, look at this Rhett's damage, his Divine Toll. Look at this. This is way crazier, man. Shadowlands was the craziest expansion ever. There's just no doubt about it. Here comes the Rat Divine Toll again. Come on, like there's nothing in this expansion that does this. Bro. Don't you remember? This city on rock and roll. You could be right about that. It was only the crit modifier making it this crazy. Do it. The triple rock alley, dude. Dude, I swear whoever made this video did a good job. Peekaboo and his conduits, dude. This city on rock and roll. The seed, bro. The pyroblast actually one-shot him, literally. Look at this. Pyroblast, dead. And this seed regenerates. There's no fucking way, bro. These guys are really so happy. It's like Zaryu and fucking Mitch Jones on their ults. Look at how fast he dies, bro. You don't know what you got till it's gone, man. Do you guys, if the US wins the World Cup, we have to call it soccer, right? Internationally for the rest of time? It is soccer, though. Relax, they're never going to win. Dude, that's what I said too, as a Canadian in hockey, and then they beat us, and it was a sad time. Message in a bot. You never know what can happen, dude. If the US wins, we'll rename it America Ball. That would not, yeah. England came up with the word soccer. Do they still call it soccer in England, or did they made it up and then like Eagle Ball? Hockey is our sport at this point. Yeah, right, man. Oh, but someone did Canada. What are they? They 6-0'd Qatar. Can Canada win? I think they can. Dude, didn't our best player break his ankle? Were we playing missile builds with Spell Sonic? No, I was playing Sun Fury, yeah. Let's hope that someone gets my... Dude, I wish I had more footage of the bakery when Zico and I used to bake pies with haste. Those were really good times in my life. You still have it? No way. Dude, how did he die? Look at how fast he died. Was that the Skyreach legendary? Dude, I forgot about legendaries, how crazy they were. They 6-0'd Qatar, but they're not going to 6-0 teams like France and Argentina. I think that Canada could take Argentina. Fairly easy, actually. Whip and then out in SOS. Have you discussed how these upcoming snare changes are going to nerf Death Knights, especially for us? No. But why is it going to nerf them? Oh, because they have a... What's it called? Death Charge? Hard concussive shot is a 30% slow and 6-second duration manually applied slow. Wait, is it? No way. Ah. Guy says who you want. I'll tell you who I want. Who I really, really want. Prob lock. It's definitely a South American team or a European one. No, come on. I believe in North America. Be my character. More than a woman. Honestly, we should probably be on the healer. I'm not gonna lie. No way, bro. Okay. So Amni is... Oh my god, this guy looks cool, bro. Yo, Prox, your Mog is insane, bro. I can't believe how quiet it was here every time Canada scored. Wait, where? In Canada? Oh, then a woman to me. Have a lot of damn here. Good. He's gonna gate again, I think. Oh my god, we're owning, bro. This guy's name is Arena is Dead. Kill healer. Well, I guess it would be nice if I could touch your body. I know not everybody. Coiled. This is me. Come on, man. There's no way we should lose like that. When I gotta have faith. I gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. I don't think we need to rush the go so bad either, to be honest with you. I'm going lock. What? Kicked him. I gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Messed up. Becomes an ocean. I don't know if I should play, do you guys think I should play Bloodforged here? The Rogue's having a field day? Yeah, he really is. It's Asa land, bro. World of Asa craft. Yeah, I've got my mindset. I'm not really sure what we're supposed to do. Died. Don't know. Let's go rogue, I guess. Going rogue. I think I'm gonna go on the rogue. What is going on? I couldn't tell you, bro. You, I got my mind set on you. I'm crushing this rogue, dude. Hey, that's my healer. We're having a real hard time here, boys. I'm not gonna lie. Crypt him? Okay. I guess Asa Rogue against a Void and with a Void is really OP. Kind of a boring game, but whatever. What can you do? I'm gonna queue up again, guys. I gotta go to the washroom really quick, okay? Oh my god, bro. You gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna link this to Jackie. She's gonna love it. Cosmetic Spice Witch. What is this? They're giving me a freaking virus scan, bro. Grinning Pumpkin. Alright, yeah, this is sick. There it is, dude. I'll be right back one sec, guys, okay? Need to go to the washroom. Un momento. I got my mind set on you. Do do do. Do, 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 do. Oh, if they make gladiator mounts, blitz ranks, it's almost impossible to find people for 3v3 in 2026 to push normal ranks. Yo, what did you want to do? How to make gladiator mount blitz ranks? It's almost impossible to find people for 3v3 in 2026. I think that blitz and shuffle should have some sort of like mount, seasonal mount, but it seems like they really don't want to do that for whatever reason. I mean, I guess it would mean they'd have to do more mounts, but bum 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 bum. Yeah, I know about that, Donovan. It's the same thing. It's been that has actually been in the game since the Burning Crusade. If you used to jump in Frost Nova, it gave you extra range. Jump Arcane Explosion, jump Frost Nova, all those things. Yep. That's been tech since the ancient days, exactly. It sucks. I just spammed the hell out of shuffle and hit a new peak at 2500, and I'll walk away from the season with little to no shuffle unless I start playing threes. I mean, you could always push the rank 1 title. What rank, like, what class do you play, Wife Boss? Mm-hmm. Do. Na 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 na. Ooh. Is it possible to get Gladiator without add-ons? Yo, one of threes with OCD. I can heal. Dragon, DK, me. Dio store. Video killed the radio store. You get a back piece? What more do you want? Exactly, man. Stop complaining. No, I'm kidding. Sure. Okay, we're gonna do what do you guys? I'm gonna heal Party Waffles and OCD. What do you think would be a good healer? First of all, what's my favorite healer? What healer should I play with them? No, but I don't want to play Prez, man. You guys know me. What about Disc? What about Voidweaver? When you get Disc on the wheel, you soy and light up. What does that mean, soy? As somebody who very much enjoys soy products, I don't want to hear that, bro. We can tell your affinity to soy. Dude, soy's great food, man. Highly nutritious. Highly demonized and highly nutritious. Killed the radio store. Killed the radio store. Dude, I was thinking about crafting like even more mastery. Is that weird? Like even more mastery. Oh, what is this? Disc. Okay, there we go. It's better. You're so enjoying. No wonder you like retail. Oh, ha ha. Hardy har har har. Do do do. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. So you guys are saying I'm just a giant soy boy when I play Discipline. Should I play Void Weaver with them? I kind of want to. It's a one way. Should I one-shot kids in threes? Or should I just play regular, good old-fashioned, boring disc? Is disc priest OP or something? No, I just like it for whatever reason. Anything but Void Weaver? What? You like disc because it's straightforward, it lets you focus on other things? That's true. One way or another. Venomous is the new title next season. Might be time to brush up my ass. Venomous Gladiator. That'd be sick. Mm-hmm. I like the way your shoulders jiggle. Oh my god, how dare you. Yeah. The Glad Mount is dope too. It's not venomous, it's fell. Dude, venomous. Venomous Gladiator. That's what Eminem would want as a title, you know? Venomous Gladiator Venruki. Maybe that's the one I'll be getting. What about Warlord too? You could be Venomous Warlord. Venomous Warlord. The acid rogues are creaming. Ew. Hmm. Ooh, baby, I love. Dude, I feel like you should be able to put a weapon enchant on an offhand. Thoughts? Nothing else. Let me know when ready. What if I played Shaman? I found. Yo, Kaney, thank you so much for the prime and the 36-month resub. I appreciate that. Believer, how to chase a doubt in my mind. Where do you get a tabard? I need a tabard. If I tried and oh, there's one over here. I think I want to use the sick tabard. Oh my god, I look so sick, bro. I'm a disc priest and I'd be honored to play twos with you. I want to play twos with you. You want to play twos with my arcane mage? Dude, should I just level another mage instead of a devour? I'm a believer. Devour looks so boring. It does, yeah. Sadly. Believer. Man, how many are any of you guys up to date on the show From? I'm gonna keep mentioning it over and over. If you guys watch my stream often, you probably think I'm the most boring human being on the planet. But like, man, there's so many questions that I am just waiting to find the answer to. I can't frickin' wait. Oh, I queued a shuffle by accident. What the frick? The boys are back in town. You're a good guy for not making them wait? I'm not gonna make them wait, bro. That would be crazy. Finished season 3, but watching it weekly was so brutal. Yeah, especially that show. It's all cliffhangers. It's all cliffhangers, dude. I'm vibing. Play what you want. Let's play double DH. Double void. I don't play double void DH, dude. All right, here we go, guys. Hopefully it doesn't die. I'll heal him up. He's good. Dude, what? Oh, he snipes it around the pillar. Whoa, look out. Dude, threes is such a different ball game. Healing threes is so crazy, bro. Am I the only one that feels like that? I swear healing shuffle's easier than threes. LOL, no it's not. All these players have never healed a high MO or shuffle 4. Threes is dramatically easier to heal than shuffle. Is it? Do. I just mean like, I don't know how to explain it. I feel like people are so much better at doing damage as like a coordinated group. You think I'm tripping, bro, huh? It all depends. It literally just depends on who you play with. I guess, yeah. That's so true, huh? Foxy once again laying the truth. That's not necessarily true, though. Done. Shuffle just has a higher skill cap than 3. Yeah, okay. I think that's probably true. I would imagine that healing threes is also a lot different if you play an S tier comp. Oh, I love fighting mages. Healing threes below 2k as a non S tier comp is like knowing you have the weak link of the shuffle lob at every game. La la. I'm playing some threes actually with OCD and PWAF. Is he playing Dev or Og? Dev. I'm just chilling back, bro. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Spell. Nice. Beautiful job, man. Spell. Dispel. Dispel. Realize what you do to me. Ooh, I'm chastised. And I know. Hooked on a feeling. I am believing. Spell this guy. In love with me. Mind control this boy. You just don't realize. Oof. Little nervous. Little tiny bit nervous. Dat them. Ah. Dude, I really want to... I think I want to play Void as this. Is that crazy? How crazy would I be if I was Void? He goes, it could be sick. Sweet. With me. Look on the feeling. This guy goes, wait, should I play my Void at DH too? Like, sure, bro, play your Void DH if you want, but I kind of want to drag into AoE stun them a million times in a row. Could be sick. Dude, you know what they did? They actually changed, there's a setting for your mouse that they changed, sorry. Which is very interesting. I'm trying, like, somebody linked me the command, and it fixed it for me. But there's like a mouse command you can type. Let's see. This one right here. This command right here will fix your mouse. If you've been having mouse issues, like your sensitivity feels weird since the patch, that command will fix it for you. Sweet. Device. My teammates are getting message that they're boosting me. Is there any universe where I can win as a Void against our Shaman? Like, this just seems like it's going to be so hard. I'm going to play it anyways, fuck it. This will be sketchy, but doing it. I'm committed to the Void, dude.
I present a lucrative opportunity.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greatest
Focus to the right, here I am.
influence the outcome.
Here we go, boys.
Do not let the content down. We expect a return on our investment. No matter who wins, we profit.
Oh my god, look at this guy. He's getting lit up, bro. Na, 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 na. Oh my god, am I gonna die? Oh god, bro. One shot on this guy. Dead as fuck. Oh, nice. He saved me.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
No way! Do you fucking believe that?
Clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins.
I can't believe it, bro. I actually can't believe it. That was so sketchy, bro. Remember when you said it would be sketchy? Yeah, that was as sketchy as it gets, though. I literally faked him at like 1% health. My dev gave me insane peels. That was great. OCD Gaming Farm, dude. Why is 3 so much harder than Shuffle? Well, I mean, it wasn't until I went Void. Oh, I need a Q. What am I doing? Watching Priest and how Prez Evoker is playing a different expansion. Oh, yeah. Dude, if I was on my Prez right now, things would be so chill. Do you mostly play Void for Shuffle? I did. I actually got my highest rating as Void. But I've fallen off, dude. My Dispre's gaming has fallen off. The first day I played Disc, I got my highest rating, and now I've just gotten worse as every day goes by. Good luck, boys. Have I made a YouTube video about the new patch yet? I don't know, actually, to be honest with you. You said, will you be at the casting desk at BlizzCon? I hope so. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I really, really want to, but should be fun. It's raining. Oh, he's dead. He's actually dead. So sad. Fuck, man. Ah, man. Maybe I'll just play... I'm just gonna play regular disc, dude. Void Weaver's way too sketchy. I swear all of these games are just so chill if I'm just regular. Like, Void Weaver's just way too sketch for me. Void is only good with RMP? Yeah, this is like giga sketch, bro. Sorry, boys. I wish we could have fun, but... Feels like you literally need a rogue on your team. I mean, I could literally just go... to be honest with you, I could just play Dragon, and we could just play double Dragon. We'd probably just win every game. I bet we literally win every game to like 2-6. Give a little bit. Do. Mystery was probably best for this comp? Yeah, I just don't have one. Am I allowed to spam you with WoW questions, or should I space them out? Dude, you're a subscriber in the stream, bro. Of course you can ask questions, bro. Of course. Anyone can ask questions. Yeah. How big is the skill gap between Glad and rank 1? It kind of depends. I'd say on general it can be pretty big. I mean, you could be like you could be someone that just misses out on rank 1, and then technically you're a gladiator, you know? And if you had played huge ... not necessarily. You'd be surprised. I think that the people that are like constantly getting rank 1 and 3s right now, they're always the top of the ladder. They're a cut above the rest. But there are some players that like just miss out on rank 1 that maybe if they were playing with different teammates, they would have got it, you know? So it's hard to say.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the
Never been.
on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence
I don't think Strength of Soul is that good. I don't think. I think it used to be a lot better with Rapture, but now it's just not amazing.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Okay. Shadowward Pain. Shadowward Pain. Stun on me. I don't know who they're on. Spell this guy. Big damn here. That's a huge shield. Do, 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 do. Wow, I cannot believe he got that trap. I'm gonna greet it. I think he might die though. Good Icebound.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is up.
Let's blast on this guy. Take a chance on me. I'm like locked the frick in right now, but I think we're gonna lose. Maybe not.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Take a chance on me. Spell. I can't dispel you, sorry, buddy. Ooh, we might die. Oh. You think I could have healed this as a Void Weaver? What do you guys think?
Our bargain is up. No matter who wins.
It's actually crazy, bro.
No matter who wins.
Night and day for sure. Dude. That's crazy, man. Yo, what's up, Meep? How you doing, bro? How's life? How's life, man? How's practice been and stuff like that? Dude. Been having fun trying to collab with Dorito because he lives 10 minutes from me, but he's being a bitch. Whoa! Oh no, I don't. No, dude. Can I just leave Q? No, you can't. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so used to queuing solo shovel, man. You got this, Ven. Win every game. I've been winning every game, bro. I can't stop winning, man. I literally can't stop winning. Do. Dude, have you taken a look at the changes, by the way? All right, later, Meep. Have a good one, dude. Dude, I wish I had his energy still, you know? I remember what it was like to be young. Wish I had that energy still, but, you know, I'm getting older. Old man, look at my life. 24 and it's so much more. So I think we lose, right? Because we lose, right? Because Mistweaver. I think this Mistweaver makes it so we automatically lose, sadly. Isn't that kind of crazy? You just automatically lose because there's a Mistweaver in the game? After playing WoW since vanilla, it's the end. Is it any hope the game is trash now? Is it? What do you think? What don't you like about the game, out of curiosity? Birdie Sanders? I miss American Pie. To the levee, but the levee was dry. Out above. Dude, maybe I can save him. The Icebound's good. In love with me. I'm blue. Mission and a pickup truck. Shadow of Pain. Oh no. Oh, I gripped the wrong person. I'm sorry, bro. I don't know why I gripped him twice. Da-na-na-na-na. Big damn here. Huge. He missed his kick, dude. It's too much, bro. I'll press the pain step on him. Music died. I miss American Pie. I'm almost doomed. It's not good, boys. I'm so sorry, boys. There's just no. I have no juice in the tank. There's just no juice in the tank. We got no juice. There's a little bit of juice, just not much, you know what I mean? I wish I could won them right now. I've got nothing. Oh man, bro. Kill him, bro. Triple kill him. We got no juice. I got no juice. Like, bro. Music die. Bye bye, Miss American Pie. Nice try, dude. You need inner light? Guys, inner light ain't gonna do shit, bro. Well, like, realistically, what did that? That allow me to cast, like, one more penance? Jack jump, ba-na-na-na-na-na. I mean, to be honest with you, Mystery of Monk just counters Unholy Decay. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts around it. Maybe I need like some mana. Is there anything that gives me mana regen for 3s? I'm not using the mana enchants because normally I'm a shuffler, you know? Maybe that would help. I'm kind of trolling playing Void Reaver with this. Am I playing Void Reaver? Yo, Nico Morty, thank you so much for the sub, my man. You said inner light mana would help? Well, I mean, that's got to be matchup based, right? Yeah, I guess the idea with Inner Shadow is you're trying to win the game before you would go I'm going to be honest, I feel like playing Inner Light the whole game leaves a lot on the table. You're basically expecting to win on mana. Which is kind of rare. I think it's like one of those things you'd have to play a lot to understand the matchups and like depending on your strategy and stuff. Inner Light seems super lame and damp. Yeah. I've only gone in one game, but I think even if I wasn't we were probably going to lose still. We weren't even close to winning. Some American. I think he's fine. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Do do do. Do 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 do. Hey, what a night. I think he's fine. I ain't trinketing. Paints up again though before I get silenced. Oh, I don't know. Good. A trinket there. Maybe a horrible trinket. It's not the worst. It's not great, but it's not the worst. Could be worse. Thunder. Do. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, GG. Nice rescue. These guys are very coordinated. It's impressive to see. No. Faked him. Trigger trap. I'll switch to inner light for you guys. Dude, look at my mana, bro. It's just skyrocketing. Hey. Going inner light there saved you? You won the game? I think so. I think I saved like 100 mana. I can do one more. I got one more in me, sadly. That was a good game. One more on me, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get a big dub. Dude, Disc Priest is fun, man. Disc Priest might unironically be my favorite heal at the moment. It just feels good to play. I don't know. I feel like one of the reasons why it feels good to play is you have so many schools of magic. It's like weird. Did you guys know that if your powered shield gets upgraded to a void shield, even if you're kicked on shadow, you can still use it? So like, let's say you cast a mind blast and get kicked, you can still void shield.
The best team wins.
So it feels like you're never locked out. I think it's actually a very important thing for casters in general to have multiple schools of magic. I think it's like the fundamental flaw with Arcane Mage.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Do 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 do.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Oh, no, no, no. Hold me closer.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close.
Dude, Shadowman is crazy, bro. Big damn here. Holy crap. Big Shadowman proc. Don't die 100-0. Are you kidding me?
This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close.
So close, bro.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Oh my god, he's alive! How is he alive, dude? Big egg.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, interesting.
Oh my gosh, that was sick! That was a good game.
Close. Interesting.
That was good.
Expect this outcome.
Good job, team. Party waffles. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be the last one for me today. I want to say thank you guys so freaking much for tuning in. Epi, man, I just want to say thank you again, man. Not only for the subs, but just for stopping by today. I got to say, man, I'm going to DM you, actually. Dude, I'm going to DM you. Anyways, guys, I want to say thank you guys again for tuning in. Much love to you all. Please enjoy the rest of your day. And I'm going to go ahead and throw a raid out to Mr. Party Waffles if you guys want to go say hello to him. See you guys tomorrow, all right? Thanks for hanging out, guys. Later, friends!